craffing way.
I survived. And it doesn't even hurt.
I have one meeting happening on one side of me and the other meeting happening on the other side of me. Okay, perfect.
Right. 1,
all right.
2,
2, 3. All right,
go.
EJ
Okay,
has too many guys that want to kiss her.
I don't know what to do because like there's all over there and it's just like
EJ, it's like I don't understand. I can't be a good therapist if she's trying to always. Every guy that shows up in her life shows up to me, and I've had to deal with like 3 different people all asking me about asking out EJ. When I don't even care. All I want to do is help out EJ, but at the end of the day, all these people need my help, but the help that they need is just gonna end up getting them rejected all day long. So it's like, what's the point of my life if I'm just here to be like what? A vessel for people to get rejected over and over and over again? Is that all I exist for? I mean, what's the point of therapy if all I do is just, cause problems and then he just
Get the law right now.
A gift is never just a gift. The truly worthy are always chosen before they are aware. When the curtain pulls, we hope you'll see the stage we've set for you.
Unto others. And do you recall the very phrase that I usually say?
That we have to look inside ourselves to open the damn door. Now open the damn door!
Well, brother?
Hello? Hello?
Do you believe in yourself?
I think he's excited.
Yay! You
This
gotta
isn't
walk
necessary.
away.
How can I? How can I? How can I after all of this? After everything you and I have talked about. You're my sister, and I'm not fucking going anywhere, okay?
Hello and happy Tuesday, everybody! Hello! I know you may be wondering, Kaylee, why do you not have everything set up properly? Well, I kind of did, but when we loaded in, the building was just a giant box. So I was like, we're gonna reload. We're gonna reload. We're gonna give it another try. Spot scooping up that first today as it should be. And MGK, what's up? Getting that second. How we doing, everybody? How's you going? Happy Tuesday. Hello. How we doing, everybody? Hello. Here's hoping house exists when we load in. Doing alright. Tired, but good. Okay, good. It was just a silly bit of scuff chat. Nothing to trifle with, nothing to worry about. Let me think. Should probably get ourselves food before posting in the lemon list, but that's okay. That is fine. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm a little tired, so we'll see how long we actually go today. Ooh, hello. Nothing to Bloody Mary over. Incredible. Love that. Immaculate. Let's start off the day. Ooh, does Eliza have enough money for food? That's the question. Eliza does have enough money for food! Incredible. Let's see. We have a couple of things on Eliza's to-do list today. For EJ, cool. No one's demanding anything of Eliza. We're fucking chillin'. Bam. Gift of lime. Okay, let us go get Eliza some food. Raul is up. Butte. They have 2 events going on tomorrow. Well, technically 1. Technically 1. That's New Epsilon specific. And then the other one is, Sammy Mustard's. Eliza should try to barter Diego a bit later to get some more repair kits, potentially. Oh. You know what? That's on me. Day barely started. I'm already crashing into shit. Incredible work. 10 out of 10. Yeah, a lot of possibilities for today, chat. It might be another chill day. Who knows? Who knows? Maybe Eliza doesn't have to worry about having to mediate any interpersonal squabbles within the group. Maybe everything's gonna be hunky-dory, okey-pokey fine. Nothing bad is gonna happen today. Eliza and all of New Epsilon, they're gonna have a great day. And nothing controversial is gonna happen. Everyone's gonna be chill. There aren't going to be any world-ending issues that pop up. It's gonna be... Chat is gonna be multi-domain. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be so fucking chill. That's what it is, right, chat? That's exactly how it's gonna go. Yeah. I think we've given ourselves enough time to properly prepare for the meeting. Yeah, 3 p.m. EST.
Even though there's something that you might not like doing right now, if you do something else for a while and then you come back to the thing you're doing now, you're gonna enjoy it again.
Absolutely, 100%.
So, you know, no matter what you're doing, if you get bored of it, you just try something else and then come back to it.
Exactly. You know, truthfully, yesterday chasing you guys was the most alive I've felt in years.
Robot arm.
That was a pretty good chase, even though I was in a dog shit car, but that was still pretty good chase.
Yeah, you were in a pretty dog shit car, but your buddies were.
Oh wait, no, it's a prosthetic. Okay.
Yeah, I don't know what you were
thinking
hitting that cop with your car and getting his attention in that piece of shit.
I mean, listen, you guys want to pull people over, be my guest, just not in front of the block. Every time.
Where's the block?
It's like where
I'm not familiar with like the new gang locations and people and all that stuff. So
look at Vespucci, where the tattoo shop
are
is.
you waiting for food or?
Oh yes, if you are at
Oh,
your
sorry,
leisure,
go ahead,
preparing.
Sorry, we didn't even
it's
hold
quite
up the line.
alright. No
We're
worries.
sorry. Hey, give her a free side and a free drink on me.
Free side and free drink. All right, I got you.
I appreciate the gesture, but it's quite all right.
No, I insist, madame. I insist.
He insists.
That is exceedingly generous.
I insist, please, on me.
Well, I appreciate that. Thank you kindly.
I was in the line. We're just standing here.
If it is not too much trouble, could I please
You know what? Give
get
him some
3
fries too, man.
combos,
Free.
dealer's choice?
You're so generous.
Okay.
I like to please my customers, you know, like running this business. it's been really good for our group. So
yeah, your prices are really reasonable too, actually.
There you go.
Yeah, and we also
thank you kindly.
sides in our combos. You know, unlike certain restaurants. You know, I don't like to defame, to be specific, but
As your extra side and
all you
extra
get is a
drink.
main and a drink for the price.
Yeah.
Of
Like
oh,
that
thank you very
noodle
much.
shop,
I hope you
that
have a
You're
wonderful day.
welcome.
damn, they charge
Thank
like
you.
$800.
Yes, sir.
Thank you very kindly for the generosity.
Oh, yeah.
No problem, madam. I'm Kiflam.
Oh, indeed, Kiflam.
Yeah, kill Flom.
Did you say kill Flom? Chat, I gotta wake up. I gotta wake it up. Also, I just remembered that our plants are probably dead again. I keep fucking it up. That's okay, we're just gonna go into this seedy alley. Radish. Carrots. Let's fuck it up with some carrots. How much time do we have? Easy. Easy enough. We'll just wait for him to reach out. Hey, listen, free side? Free side? Not even worried about it. Let's see. Kortz meeting with Junior. Technically, we still haven't read his book. Do we start the day off with some clothing store purgatory? No. Because it won't be productive. Also, I gotta learn how to drive better. Let's go see what our social security check looks like. Universal uniform, is that new? Or am I tweaking? That feels new. Okay, you know, y'all have fun with that. Y'all have fun with that. We're just trying to pick up our paycheck. Don't want no problems. Okay, we already did... We already did the invoicing yesterday, so that's all set. Okay, $392! I got no complaints here. No complaints here. Easy. Okay, New Epsilon. Looking pretty fucking good, huh? Looking pretty fucking good, huh? Alright, we are going to promote this right here. And then, I still haven't made the flag bouquets. All I want to see today is my goat, Benjamin. Honestly, Benjamin is the goat. I wonder what else he's done to cook up for the Kortz Center. Because who is it that is in charge now? Is it Helios and Siny? I don't have any payslips. Wait, is that a license plate that says Bush? Hell yeah. Okay, I need to go and check out that Universal Apparel thing, because that feels new, unless I'm incredibly delusional. Which is possible. Hello? Okay, thank you. Ooh. Maybe my sound's just being funky today and I'm being hyper-analytical of unnecessary things. New game. Has that always been there, or am I just not paying attention? You know, I just don't think I've been paying attention.
Fuck you, motherfucker! Hello! Hey man, what's up? What the hell do you think you're doing? Hey, what's up? What's up? Cuidado! Wow! Ay, ay, ay! Wow!
I'm trying to think. I think Eliza will talk to Helios. And maybe see if she can get a favor to maybe do a tour of the truly craft speed to people who do car changes, because I cannot drive worth shit. Actually, also, chat, the lore that I've been putting out for the Frangipani, I've been talking about the wrong tree. I mixed it up with a completely different tree that I was doing research on the other day, so we might have to do... We might have to do some sidetracking, backtracking. In regards to the tree lore, but it still works, I will say. Eliza hasn't checked in on Omar in a while. Y'all heard that shit, right? Or wait, was that my music? Chat. I think that was my music. Slash me is king of the dumbasses. Okay, we can all agree that sound was wild, right? And I am not 100% sure if that was... Here's the thing, chat. It's tricky because I have an audio processing disorder, and sometimes I straight up... Headphones or not, technical issues or not, I straight up cannot fucking tell where sounds are coming from sometimes. Sorry we didn't get the chance to share more quiet moments together. Rest easy. Never 5 get. The OG berry. Usahi, that's the fun part. The only leads Eliza had was Edgar, and even Edgar reportedly doesn't know what's going on. I think it is something that really bothers Eliza, because with Halen, Eliza was able to, you know, literally rip every piece of information she needed from it. And has almost the entire story, at least, you know, in mine and Eliza's mind. There's probably some pieces that were missing, but about as complete a picture as one could get in regards to what happened and how they ended up getting to where they got. But when it comes to Barry, nothing. Absolutely nothing. Oh yeah, we don't, we're big kids. We don't need to use that. Listen, is this the way I should drive? No. Is it the way I'm gonna drive? Yes. It's fun that we've been allowing Eliza to have more of these sort of quieter, introspective moments. Oh. Ignore that. I have that face here. We're gonna park over here because we don't want our shit run over. Wow, I am just not... Graham, what's up? I think Eliza will try to talk to Helios. And yeah, maybe get access to one of the museum areas. I don't know, man, it's a parking lot. What do you want me to do? Oh, Faye! I'm doing good, thanks for asking.
Hello, Kiflam.
Hello, Kiflam, Faye. How are you on this day?
Good, good. Are you going to the meeting?
Yes, I will be.
Oh, hell yeah, me too.
Oh, incredible. I am actually walking around the Kortz Center right now and
Me too. Where are
Oh,
you?
incredible. I'm towards the parking lot area, but I'll be walking
Oh.
towards the main rotunda.
Okay, okay, I'm running.
Well, don't run on my accord.
Of course I will. I don't know where I am.
Oh, that is quite all right. I was actually gonna check out if it's easier, I was gonna check out the building to see what updates Benjamin made. If you want to go
I'm
there.
running towards the parking.
Oh, okay. I'll see you here
Where
then.
are you? Oh, I see you.
Hello and Keflub, Faye. Wonderful to see you. How are you on this fine day?
Same. Good, good. Just chilling, you know. Just chilling.
Incredible.
What about you?
You know what? Taking my day nice and easy so far. It's one of those things where I have a list of commitments I have to tend to, but some of them are dependent on whether or not other people are available, so...
Yeah.
You
The schedule.
know.
Not to charge.
Mhm.
You know, your schedule, like, you don't have things to do?
I do. It's one of those things where I do have to do things, but I have to wait until other people are around.
Oh.
So if they're around, then I'll be busy. If they're not around, then my time is very much my own.
Oh my god.
One of those days, you know? Where you gotta get things
Yeah.
done.
Did you take some vacation at least?
The last time I tried to take a vacation, one of my friends got attacked in Lasanai.
Oh my
But that's
god.
neither here nor there. Just
That's
going to
bad.
swimming with sharks.
Oh, I wanted to fight a shark, actually.
What's that? Oh, fight a shark?
Yeah, listen. Back in the days, months ago, I used to have a fighting teacher, right? She was awesome. And she used to fight sharks on a daily basis.
Oh,
And she beat them
Swan!
on the Bilaku.
Really? Do you know if this
yeah.
person still teaches fighting classes?
I don't think she's in a city anymore. I don't think she's around.
Swan!
Which is bad because she was my teacher. She was the best.
Well, who knows? Do you feel like you've learned enough to where you could become the teacher?
No, not enough, unfortunately.
Need more
That's
training?
that's why I want to fight the shark so I can train.
That is quite intense, fighting a shark.
And yeah,
What kind of shark? Are we talking, you know, a basking shark? Whale shark? Hammerhead?
Any
Great
kind of
white?
shark.
A killer
Any
shark?
kind. No, any kind.
Oh, gotcha, any kind.
You know what? Give me Megalodon.
That is impressive. That is
fight it.
intense. Honestly, you know what? Faye, if anyone is going to fight a megalodon, I'm more than certain that you are capable of being the one to take it down.
Of course. I have the guts, you know?
Have you
can
seen
never
the
find the
website Junior
entrance.
made yet?
What website?
For Arcadius.
Oh no, I didn't know.
Ooh, oh, speak of the devil.
Eliza.
Hello, Kiflom. How are you on this fine day?
Nice one, Faye. Early. That's what you are today.
Yes, indeed. I've, had my fair share of running late the past couple of times, and honestly, the past couple of weeks, I've constantly been catching up, so, since I had a bit of breathing room, I figured I would take advantage of such.
Lovely. Have you checked out all the new stuff in the Kortz Center, by the way?
I have not. I was actually about to do a quick walk around.
Yeah, go. I can give you a bit of well, what I can show you is the odd bit or two. Maybe I'll tell you what. I'll show you the downstairs first. That's all the hidden bits. Which you can't see.
Yes, I'll admit I saw your twat about Benjamin, and it inspired me that he's likely been doing some cooking.
Yep. I mean, look at this shit, man. Been working hard.
It's beautiful.
I miss that guy, man. Wish he's around more.
Ah. Ah. Mm-hmm.
I'll show you the downstairs bit now, where all the storage is.
Oh, thank you kindly.
Yeah, ignore the jail cells. That's
I
Carmine's
remember
idea.
the last time I did a little mini tour, they were originally going to use this as a holding cells for the security team.
Yeah, that's one way to put it.
Mm-hmm.
So we've actually sectioned off the whole storage bit because these doors here you can get to.
Mm-hmm. From the outside.
It was a bit stupid. This section, and if you come on here, you'll see the main.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of boring boxes, but it makes sense to some people.
Yes, I think, oh gosh, the last time I was down here, it was 87 metric tons of lumber, I think.
Oh, Jesus. Yeah, and then Bruce Baylor took it over, and I mean, Bruce Baylor's got a certain reputation in town for a reason, right?
No need to say more.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I got my own personal opinions of the guy, and so does Nino, but there's no need to, I guess, badmouth him. It's got as bad enough as it is.
Ah, indeed. Well, several times I've called him for business. He was like, "Oh, I don't do business with dirty cultists." So, he strikes me as a man that likes to keep his hands clean, it seems.
Well,
Heavy
just put it
sarcasm.
this way. You probably dodged the bullet not doing business with Bruce. He is a scumbag, so I'll just leave it at that.
Really like the way that this is organized now, though.
Yeah, it's nice, man. It's a lot more. So, they're utilizing the space a lot better. Before it was a bit of a mess.
Mm-hmm.
Then I'll show you the full upstairs. I'm debating, Eliza. Should we have the meeting upstairs again, or should we have it outside?
It is a beautiful day outside.
It is.
And I feel like people don't really know where they're going when I say come to the...
I'm always lost, man.
However, the meeting room is pretty great.
Yeah, I don't know. It's just the view more than anything.
The view is great.
Very scenic.
This is quite true.
I think this is the stage bit over here that I'll mention. So that's where events are going to be and things like that.
Very well done. Dynamic.
Yeah, let's go check out the rest of it.
It's beautiful.
It really is.
Should I show you a couple of the rooms now?
Ooh, might be some
This is
partitioning
going to be
stuff.
the studio room.
Oh wow!
Yeah. So anyone looking to do record label stuff can come in here and do their thing.
Incredible.
Maybe something for Party Hardy.
Yes, I've seen. Oh gosh, I don't think I've seen Party Records spot up in Grapeseed, I believe it is. But I've seen the space that they have in Little Seoul, and it's certainly oh, this is lovely.
I like this place.
Very warm and welcoming.
This is sick. I love this one the most.
Okay. What is this spot going to be?
So this is for the weed dispensaries. I'm pretty sure that one's gonna be for moonshine.
Oh, that is so good. Ooh,
It is.
I love it.
Yeah, we actually just need to start, filling them out now.
I suppose so.
I much prefer this setup to how it was previously. You remember, right, Eliza? It was we literally just had little stalls, even though this place was so massive. Like,
hello,
Hello, Keflam.
Still find everyone.
How are you? Have you checked out this place, by the way, right?
Ooh.
I did before any of this. I haven't seen it while it's
Go have a little run round, mate. There's loads of new stuff. Benjamin did all the design.
Benjamin's eating.
This is probably my personal favorite. I think this is kind of like a bar sort of thing they were going for here.
Chat, it's making me think of that one
Yeah,
spot in Fargo.
I think we're gonna let's have the meeting outside
city
today. If you guys will excuse me, I'm just gonna start making some calls and making sure everyone turns up.
Oh, indeed.
So I'll see you guys outside in 5.
Yes, indeed.
Yeah.
Hello, Ravi. Probably gonna have the meeting.
Okay, let's go outside. Where?
Actually, Eliza, let's go where we were yesterday. Everyone's automatically pulling up here, so let's go back to where we were. Wrong way.
Oh. Ah.
Night.
Oh, hello, get flum.
The door.
Hello.
Oh, in there. There we go.
Yeah, what's going on, Andre?
The fire.
How long do you think it'll be?
This view it does kick. This view is pretty great.
Yeah, it's awesome.
Wow, we can kind of not really see the center from here.
Yeah,
wow.
it's all good. We can catch up after. Alright, later, brother. Yeah, mate.
Really nice.
Yeah, it's alright, man. Benjamin did a pretty good job, right?
Yeah.
To get all of my phone guying out of the way.
It's okay. I know it's not easy to get out of it. Understand you.
I'm really obsessed with this view, though.
Yeah. It's like you're the queen of the world.
It kind of feels like that a bit. Actually, a little daunting how from like any other point in Los Santos, you can't really see Chiliad, but from right here.
Yeah, it's true.
I'm just waiting for the day where I'm just randomly looking out, musing on life and considering the beauty of the horizon on a somewhat cloudy day like today, and then I just see a bison or a granger just launch itself off the platform up.
Do you want to know something, Eliza?
I would love to.
One day, you'll be on top of this Mount Chiliad, and you'll have a castle. You'll have everything.
A castle?
You'll have everything. Yes.
I don't know if I should have a castle. I
You'll have
appreciate the
everything.
thought. Everything.
You'll be the queen of Los Santos.
Oh, I think if anyone is befitting of that title, it's perhaps Princess Elena. I don't know if I really have it, you know, royalty cut out for me by any means.
Listen, if you believe, you can be anything you want.
What about you, Faye? What do you want to be? Why are you not in that castle?
If I possess a castle, it would be for people that don't have luck, not for me. I'll be the savior of this city.
I like that thought.
Yes. And you'd be living in my castle.
I can live in your castle? Well, if I get a castle, you can live in mine.
Oh, that's so nice.
Wow.
Now
I'm thinking of, you know, just one of those castles that they do LARPs at, you know, live action roleplay where they go and pretend to be knights and stuff. But using it as housing for people.
Yeah.
Hello.
How's it going?
Not bad here.
Ooh.
Pretty good.
Hello, Kid Flob.
Hello. Nice to see you.
You as well.
Hi.
Hey.
I think it's going to be everyone. A bit of a smaller one today. Andre and the KT and the KTB lot are at the fight night thing, so they won't be joining us. But I'm gonna catch up with him later and make sure he gets all the things we're going to be chatting about today.
No worries, Sam.
Yes, Ethan.
There's some food over there if anybody's hungry.
Oh, thank you kindly.
Thank you.
You're so kind, man.
I have quite a few bits to talk about, so I'm gonna get things started. If anyone wants to interrupt, needs to take a minute out, or wants anything, just butt in like usual. Don't feel like you gotta, put your hand up, say anything stupid. Just, I'll get things
chat. As long as we
kicked
don't
off.
pass out and accidentally lock ourselves in here
I've
again,
shown
we're good.
a lot of you guys, but we have officially set up the Arcadius website. I'm gonna quickly put it in the email so you guys can give me 1 minute.
Business!
If you guys look in the announcements tab in the emails, we got the Arcadius website there. Most of you guys should have seen it, but if you guys haven't, feel free to check it out now. Let me know what you think. Any changes, anything you want to see on there, do let me know. Whether it's, I didn't include your featured businesses because I didn't have your logo, or other things. We want to make sure that it's a spot that everyone can feel they have their input to, and changes that will make a benefit to the business team. We can put in there.
Why does Eliza look so sinister here? It's
Looks
kind of
great.
funny.
Okay. This is I don't say a hot topic, but an interesting topic to discuss. Events and event stuff at the moment. We are pretty much having it within the business space, having an event every day. I want everyone's take on this. Do you think having too many of them and having pretty much an event every day is kind of taking away the charm a little bit? Or do you feel like, I'll be honest, I remember when I came back into town and was doing all the Bella will probably remember when I was doing all the pub stuff.
Yeah.
I was one of the only people putting on events at that time, and everyone was like, "Whoa, yeah, we haven't had events for ages," and now we got loads on. We're kind of like, meh, there's too many, but it's kind of that
the balance.
You're on that sort of awkward. Is there too many, or at the right spot? What's everyone's sort of thoughts? Do you think having them every day is a good thing, or would you rather see them less frequently? Signing, can you start? We'll go around.
No, I mean, anyone who... I'm taking a little notes. I can add my thoughts at the end.
Okay. Colin?
I think it can do. I think having it so often can, like, rub off the charm a little bit. I'm just going by, like, bowlers, because the only, like, negative point the bowlers had for the Gang Olympics was they thought even though it was like once a week, it was still too often. They wanted a bit of space in between. But yeah, I think maybe spacing events out might be good. But that's just my opinion.
Mm-hmm. All right, cool. Ethan?
Yeah, I think a personal anecdote, I kind of would agree with Connor. I am currently less likely to attend events because they are so frequent. I think one maybe argument in the other direction is that there's probably some level of benefit for those who aren't always around in the city, or maybe a lot of times you see like with the Gang Olympics, that was every Thursday, right? I think that's great. It creates consistency, lets everybody know when they can be there. But some people have a lot of sleep on Thursdays, right? So like having a lot of events can be beneficial because I think it means people can visit them, but also it probably bring or pulls away from some of the specialness.
Faye, what do you think as someone who attends quite a lot of events?
Honestly, I like it, even though I can go to each of them. But I like it for me, like it gives life to the city, you know?
Okay. Eliza?
I will have to say I agree with Ethan's sentiment. It's still a balance we at NoPixel are trying to find. On one hand, we don't want to burn people out by constantly doing volunteer events, but we want to make sure that we are serving people amongst different time zones and different schedule availabilities so that people have the ability to show up. We've gotten similar complaints of it both being not frequent enough and happening too often, so, can't please everybody.
Bella, what do you think?
As much as I love that there's so many events now, I definitely feel like people are noticing that there's events and like people are enjoying them, so more people are wanting to plan their own. So it's definitely going to get to a point where people are overwhelmed with how many there is. And I'll be real, given the state that the city's in, where more people are in gangs and civs, it's harder to draw those people to them unless it's something really fucking unique. So it's like, yeah, you can do an event, but you can't really be disappointed if the numbers are low because it's just how things are. But I know this month especially, there's going to be a hell of a lot of events because it's Pride Month,
Yeah.
So I think we just need to be wary of that. And if we are going to do things, just make sure that we time them right.
Nodders.
I think something that I noticed, we say, I mentioned there's a lot of events. All you guys are typically around this storm. I'm around a little bit the storm before. There's nothing. Like, I
think that's the thing.
Yep.
I know Signy's around and Bella's around those hours a little bit. They're like, I know obviously we can talk about like, there's less people around and whatever the fuck, but when it comes to events during those hours, there is very little, in my opinion. And I feel like it's something we should definitely look into as a group, even if it's like a simple, like we do like a simple music event, or Eliza does a volunteering during like sort of EU hours. It could make a big difference to sort of that side of the population's lives, and it would I feel benefit the city some more.
What I will say with like the earlier storm, I feel like if you do it to more towards the end, you're more likely to have people come. Because, people are wrapping up their day, they're sort of wondering what to do next. So if there was an event, I think they would definitely come to it.
This is a good point.
So what, like a couple hours before storm, and then, you plan something then? Maybe it's something we can look into, but it's very much so. It's got to, if someone does put something on during those hours and it's a shit turnout, I don't want them to be really demoralized and demotivated and go, oh, no one's turning up to my event. No one does events during those hours, so we don't know what the
trial and error, isn't it?
Yeah. Yes, Ethan?
Yeah, I think one thing too. So, a question I have is, and I'll throw some thoughts in here too. A question I have is, do you think that the Siren Radio stuff is an event, right? Like that's an organized thing that happens in the city. Does that fall in the event window? Because when I think about another kind of
There's a part of me
unserved
that's
area,
just having
it would
Eliza
be
think right now, like,
right
traitor!
after the next storm. And does an event look very different for those
You
time
betrayed EJ!
periods? Maybe at the taco shop we do Thirsty Thursdays. Like, yeah, it's not an event, but it's like a thing, right? So maybe there's some smaller scale things that don't create as much if there isn't a huge turnout, it doesn't dissuade people because it's more of like a hey community building type thing opposed to like a full-fledged event.
I do agree with that. I think we just need to think outside the box with what we're doing during those hours and ensure that even if it's something casual, like a small promotion for a business, you go ahead and attempt to do that. Like something that I've been meaning to do with Rissa is hand out tapes and CDs to all the food stalls for them to hand out with their combo meals, like do some kind of deal with that, and different kinds of business collaboration within those hours, and more, I guess, business acumen during those hours.
Chat, remember when we did that at Senior Buns with the plushies?
Then again,
Look
like
at how far
I think
we've come
apart
now.
from me and Tiny, I think Bella and Ethan occasionally, like if you even put, I know we're down on a few people today, like most of those people are around this stall. No one's really around sort of the EU sort of hours, and it's kind of, I don't know, it's a tricky one to manage for me.
Yeah, I think you could even do some stuff like if you wanted to do, again, sorry, this is just where my brain was going. If you wanted to do something after the next storm, a lot of people come and get food right after the next storm. You could do a little, like, I don't know, dance party in the food court, and then businesses could hand out or use that as a time to promote too. It doesn't necessarily have to be a huge thing. So I don't know, just random thoughts.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so I think this is a very, very good conversation, and a lot of very valuable thoughts on like how things currently are. I agree. The event space seems to be a little oversaturated at the moment, but it might die down very fast as well. Well, after Pride Month, I guess.
Yeah, that's the thing.
And while I think
Like
that most
Eliza
things that
has
we
2
do in the
events she
city,
has to
we
go
need
to
to
tomorrow.
approach them as events, there's also other stuff that we can do, and I think Ethan kind of pointed out a very, very important part of that, which is community building, and thinking about what we can do to make collaborations with groups, individuals, businesses, whatever it is, that is not event-based, but it's more something that can be done or can be like a continuous thing. It's not a one and done, but it's something that has a little bit of a more long-term effect. I mean, stuff that we do here right now, that's a good example of that. But just kind of reaching out to more people and getting them into these meetings and, or not these meetings, but our open meetings and stuff, all kinds of collaborations, I think would be a good focus while the event space is very, very saturated.
Yeah, I agree 100%.
In that context, we do have to
Speaking
consider new Epsilon
of
stuff events,
sort of bringing in new people and different things going on.
And that's a good thing to keep in mind.
I recently received a postcard from Benjamin about 2 minutes ago saying he's going to be out of town for quite a while. And alongside him and obviously Seth taking some time out of town, I think me, Siny, and Eliza need to have a bit of a chat after this about bringing in an additional member to start helping people out a little bit more, because the whole point of having obviously directors and then obviously the sort of members of Arcadius is all you guys were like had specialties. You know what I mean? You're all fit for a certain area, and losing those two are 2 quite big losses. So I think we need to discuss about replacing them
Yeah,
at
tell
some
him to
point.
come back or I'm gonna batter him.
Yeah, I know.
So sad, man. I hate it.
Yes. One person I did want to talk about is Benjamin. Did you manage to get in touch with him at all, Sydney?
Yes and no. To be honest, my brain was Swiss cheese when I saw him. I just told him we need to meet and talk, but I didn't remember what. But now everything's coming together. yeah, I'll reach out to him right away.
Yeah, I think he'd be quite a good person to have with his business that he's got going on.
Yeah, and I mean, if we, okay, yeah, we can talk about it after.
I want us to do our next interim project. I feel like we're at the sort of point where, last meeting we had a lot of people. Obviously, this meeting due to an event going on, it's a bit lower, but I still feel like now is the time to definitely cook on that, especially with how popping events are and how well businesses are going. So for every time to do it, it's probably now. I know Eliza sorted out a form for it, and I know obviously Sunny did a really good job at the last one. What I'd like is for after the meeting, I'm gonna grab both the interns, Eliza and Sunny, just to chat about the project a little bit more, and we can figure out a way we can make sure it goes ahead properly. In regards to other things, oh yeah, Ethan, Sunny, I think Helios had a message he passed on to you guys about the pride stuff.
Yeah, Ethan, you can go ahead.
Yeah. So, we now have on the, forgive me, let me make sure I say the right thing. On the lossantos.me website, there's an event calendar section. So that's up and running. And to get those requests in for things to be on there, I'll make a little document and share it here in a second. But they're asking both Veronica and or Helios. They're asking for a little bit of information so that they can get that put in there and help people keep track of what events are going on and when they're happening and what they are, that kind of stuff. So more formal space for event calendars.
Hell yeah.
Sweet.
Yeah, and he also pointed out that this calendar will probably be around even after Pride Month, even if it was kind of put together for that purpose. So if we start utilizing it now and kind of pushing out the information to other people as well, it can be a long-term thing.
I think it would be great too. This might just be a me thing, but I'm not gonna lie. I didn't know that lossantos.me was a website. So I think having anything we can do to like bring people to that and have like a central point for awareness, whether it be events or the Kortz Center or business stuff, I think that's a really good idea, just to like remind people that it's there.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I actually like that, and yeah, having something, a little push with signs, marketing, campaign, something that would be really good.
Bella, one quick side note on that. I know you've spoken to Helios to get involved. They need some artists with revival for the event. Let me quickly. I'll send you the document.
Yeah, revival. Let's fucking go.
Yeah.
Are you good to head that up?
Yeah.
Okay, sweet. I'll chat to you about it after this, but just do the same thing I do when it's setting up events, and I'll have a chat to you after about it.
Yeah.
In regards to other stuff, I think that's pretty much everything. I did have one extra thing that I wanted to let you guys know about, but it will wait until next week, I think. I'm gonna grab the guys. We're gonna talk about the intern project for a bit. Faye, Bella, I'm gonna chat to you, Bella, about the event stuff. Faye, if you want to speak to these guys about anything you want to work on with them or anything you want to do, now's the time. I'm gonna quickly chat to Bella outside, and then when you guys are wrapped up, head towards the office just over there.
Lovely.
And
hold on, one more thing.
Yeah, that's the event calendar stuff. It's the real basics, right? It's just, hey, what's your event, when, what date, start in, that kind of stuff, and then they'll get that in the calendar on the website.
Super good. And from me, last thing, again, if you have people just moseying around who need work, I have some surveys that need to be done. So let me know. I need help.
Survey.
I think I'm gonna help you with that because I kind of want to talk to people and I make them talk to me.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's a very okay. I don't want to say boring survey, but it is not as fun and interesting as some of the conversation starter surveys that I've done in the past. But it is
Don't
definitely
worry.
something that I mean we
I
can
got
put
you.
yeah. All right. Let me.
Yeah.
I'll figure out some books. Actually.
Yeah, just let me know and I'll come meet you and we'll sort it out.
Mm-hmm. All right. Perfect.
Don't
Thank you.
fly.
Right. I'm gonna take you aside, Bella. We can talk about the picking which artists we need, and then I'll
Okay,
I'll
Overlord.
see,
Let's go.
see you guys next door in a minute. Yes.
While we have all the events going on through Pride Month, just a friendly reminder, good way, if you go to an event, see what works. Just make a little mental note on what's working.
Yeah. Very true. Very true. See what people like, right?
Yeah, I mean, I think I would imagine everybody probably already does that, but just a friendly reminder.
Mm-hmm.
It's always good to be reminded.
Right, Faye, mingle with these people. They're actually quite good businessmen.
Hey,
believe it or not.
Faye.
Nice to meet you, man. What's your name?
Oh, it's so good to see you. It's so good to meet you. My name is Ethan. I do
Faye.
all sorts. Yeah. Yeah. I feel like.
Good, I'm good.
Everything.
I'm good.
Okay. Yeah. Cool. Okay.
I was about to watch the film. Thank you.
Okay. Yeah. It's really nice to meet you.
Yeah, nice to meet you guys. How you doing?
Yeah.
Hey, my name's Colin.
Doing good.
Nice to meet you, man. I'm Faye.
Nice to meet you, Faye. I like goggles. I like to wear
Oh,
goggles.
thank you. Hello.
Hi.
Hi.
How you doing?
Nice to meet you. I'm good. I'm good. Nice to meet you, guys. I'm Faye. I don't know if you knew already, but
I do. Yeah, I remember reading it a bunch
Hello,
of times.
Kiflam Faye. Wonderful to meet you.
nice to meet you. What's your name?
My name is Eliza Kiflam.
From.
Oh yeah, and I'm Signy.
Yeah. How you doing?
Doing good. Okay.
Faye,
like
what's
this
your
routine.
favorite icebreaker? Do you have any good ones?
I don't know what this is.
An icebreaker is kind of like corporate lingo speak for any question that helps you get to know someone. Like, so, what's your favorite pizza topping? What are your favorite restaurants around here?
I don't know. I never thought about that.
I have a bunch. I used to do surveys about this stuff.
Okay, tell me.
Let me. Okay, let's. Okay. This is probably like workplace appropriate. Are you someone who plans everything in advance?
Yeah, I think
Are you like a
No.
planner or a, the seat of your pants type person?
Oh, that's
Improviser
good.
or planner?
Yeah. Well, here's the thing.
Hmm.
Eliza's about to
That's a good
lie.
question, actually.
Chat, Eliza is
Was it too
about to
hard?
lie.
What am I? I don't know. I think I'm more the kind of person that goes with the flow,
Yeah. That's a good skill to have.
Yeah.
Hey, are you looking forward to anything coming up here next week on like next Friday or anything?
Oh, why are you mentioning next Friday?
No,
Oh, yeah.
no reason.
Oh, no interesting
I mean,
job interviews or anything?
what?
I'm so excited.
Is everyone doing the sneaky
You
thing?
got this. You got this. You got this.
Yeah.
No, Faye, you got this.
I'm not nervous at all.
Nah, no need to be.
You're gonna ace it. They're
Yeah.
gonna
In
love
front of the
you,
grass
and
wall? How
just
could she?
yeah, it's gonna be all good.
Well,
In
Elias
front of my
did tell me
salad?
that why he had
In
his
front of
interview
my
for EMS when he
salad?
was in EMS. He got he got held with a gun.
Can't believe you would do that in front of my salad, man.
Apparently, it wasn't the EMS, but it was the boss of the hospital. But I don't want it to happen to me.
Outrageous!
Uh-oh. Well,
In front of my salad?
I bet that was a long time ago. Probably. Mm-hmm.
I hope so.
Okay.
Faye, I don't know if this helps or hurts, but I do get hurt a lot. So, next time I get hurt, I'll just give you a call and you can be like,
Ow!
"Oh wait, here you go.
Help!
Yeah.
Help! Faye, help! I got attacked.
you
Help
can
me!
just get some practice
What
in.
should I do? What should I do? Oh my god, are you okay?
Ow! My face. He's so strong. He hurt me so much. Ow. Ow.
Yeah, I'll just.
That helps.
Owie.
There you go.
See, you're
Oh,
practicing
thank you.
your mess already.
Yeah.
I get hurt a lot too, so I get it.
Yeah, Faye, you get
Oh,
hurt. I think
Thank you.
you're professional again.
I'm a fucking professional man.
Faye, there's someone in emotional distress. You should help him out. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh, my glasses.
What's wrong, man? What's wrong?
I didn't mean to do it.
Listen.
I can't control myself. I just strike people.
We all do things that we might
Hi,
regret.
Decoy!
But you can't live with this. You can't live like this. You need to move forward. For you, for your friends, for your family.
I'll try. Thank you.
You can do it, man. I believe in you.
You know what? I feel a lot better. Thank
Chat,
you.
I'm so cooked. I'm
Yeah,
so
it's
cooked.
okay,
I'm not
man.
locked
Yeah, there
in.
you
I'm
go.
not locked in.
Oh, yeah. Look at that.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're practically a mess already.
Yeah.
Indeed.
I should be chief already.
Okay, well, that, I'm not gonna lie, Faye, I think you might be rushing it a little bit.
Straight to the top. I like the ambition.
Yeah, nah.
I
Let's
think,
calm down.
I think getting hired is a key step in becoming the chief.
Yes. Yeah.
This is true.
Yeah. Yeah. That's a good point.
But are
But
you
you got-
prepared for the most difficult interview question?
The thing they're going to ask me about scenario stuff, they told me, so I don't know. Man.
So what's the most difficult question?
Like, I'm not a medic. I've never been a medic.
What ice cream flavor are you?
Mango.
That's good. That's
This
really
is the best.
good.
That is a
Like
pretty good
exotic
flavor.
fruits.
Mango chunks or smooth?
Chunks.
Oh, okay.
Incredible. That is so fucking good.
It's the best,
Yeah, mango is really good. You know what I like? I never had until like kind of recently. Pistachio ice cream.
Oh, no.
You don't like pistachio ice cream?
No.
Oh, God.
Whoa.
I'm sorry,
I'm
man.
on board with you, Ethan. I'm on board with you. Pistachio ice
pistachio's
cream
good.
slaps.
Yeah.
I can't do that, man. I can tolerate coffee ice cream, but not
Ooh.
pistachio.
Is it the color or just the flavor?
Oh no, both of those. I don't know.
Oh, God, yeah.
In France, you have some coffee ice cream sometimes. It is good, but pistachio, no.
No.
I think I just like nuts and ice cream now that I think about it. Because I also like, you ever had like pralines and cream?
Pralines and cream, pretty great.
Yeah.
Oh no, I don't think I had.
Yeah, that's real good.
Butternut.
Yeah.
I don't think I had either.
What, rum walnut?
No.
Oh no.
I want ice cream. You know what? I might get some ice cream today.
Wow.
Hell yeah.
Yeah,
You
don't tell
got this, man.
anybody.
See, your secret is safe with us.
Okay, good.
I won't tell a soul.
Okay, good.
I would absolutely debase myself for like a pint of like amaretto almond ice cream.
yeah.
It'd be really good.
Oh yeah, man. I'm hungry now.
I believe it is perhaps time for me to make my exit for the second half of the meeting if they're continuing. I'll speak to you lovely people later.
Bye.
Laters.
Oh, never mind. I'm
Hello,
locked in
where do
here.
you go?
Oh.
Never mind.
Eliza, you want some help through? I can. Here, I got you. I'll help you squeeze through real quick.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
I don't know how it got locked
There you
because
go.
I literally
Yeah, the
just
door's a
walked
bit
out.
funky.
Okay.
That's quite all right.
Should
It's
we-
I'm a bit prone to getting locked in places as of late.
Yeah, it's just 2 weeks in a row now,
Yeah.
Eliza.
Get out.
I think it's it's one of
And,
those things where it's
calling
like,
Ethan?
once it's probably a mistake, twice you have to examine yourself to see what you've done wrong. I love this desk. It's just a good desk.
Righty-ho. Right.
Did he
Interim
say
project.
righty-ho?
I won a few things. The last one was a big success, obviously finding you two. It was kind of like a bit of an eye opener for me and realizing
Man, too bad
all the stuff that
Jose
you
got
guys
hit
do.
with
It's
treason.
been really good to see. But I'd like for us to start another one, but I want to make sure of a few
Ridiculous.
things.
I read that in the tenor
one,
of like
we
Latrice
know
Royale.
what the fuck
Get
we're
your
after.
nuts out of my
Like whether
face.
it's what type of person,
Keep
what skills
your
they
nuts
have,
away from
yada,
my
yada, yada.
face.
We're looking for a certain type of person. Two, I don't want the whole thing just to be on Signy's back. I want all directors.
Incredible,
I want you
ridiculous,
guys to chip in where you
incredible.
can. I want to make sure it's bigger and better than last time. Too.
W.
The main thing is I want it to be different to last time. Last time was perfect, but I want it to be different. What are your guys' overall thoughts? Do you think we should do another one? And what do you think we should be looking for?
Yeah, I'll jump in. I think, even if you, I think it's always a good thing to do. Even if you don't find the perfect candidate, I think just having that opportunity to be out there, as well as having
Big hand.
engagement with Arcadius, like I think that's just a good thing. I know it wasn't the intention last time to have it all be one day. But I would say that would definitely be something that, it doesn't bother me. I actually think there's some value in having someone who can invest the time or be able to show that they can invest the time. But I know that was one of the things that was brought up a lot was the time investment. Yeah, I think, when we think of like any business, right? And I'm sorry, I know I'm just kind of repeating some of the stuff you're saying. This is just me thinking out loud. When we think about like any
Sherry, this is
business
true.
or event or any opportunity that we
is
have in
true.
the city, it is very important to look at what does success look like. And I think success in this instance is what type of person is trying to be gathered. I don't know that I know enough to be able to answer that here. I know you mentioned earlier that there were a couple of people that have stepped away, so maybe there's some backfill that way. But yeah, I think overall really good thing. Definitely do it.
Sonny?
I tend to agree with most of what was said here, actually everything. I think it is a little bit tricky because of the state the city is in right now, where there are the stuff that we were talking about earlier, that the event space is very saturated. There's a lot going on. So kind of just getting people to join in might be difficult. But I don't feel like we necessarily need like a massive turnout for it to be a good thing. Because I think it's definitely more of a something that helps us reach people who are actually interested. I think while it is good to think about what the person who we're looking for is, I also don't want us to sleep on, the positive surprises, the things that the diamonds in the rough, the people that we didn't know we were looking for. Because I feel like that's also very important.
On your point on we don't know who's going to turn up. I mean, you pulled it pretty well of last time. We had a great turnout, and it may not be the same this time. But realistically, even if we find one person who's talented and can be an intern and learn and develop, it'd be very beneficial. I feel.
A lot of /me nods in
and
this room today.
I think the one big thing that I do want us to cook on is the time commitment. Like we had planned things to be over 2 days. I don't know if it's a good idea or not. But also if we actually want to figure out who are, like, what the skill set of these people are, that we need to see them in action more. But it is pretty tricky. So I don't know. I don't have an answer for that, but it's definitely something that we need to think about.
I like throwing a thought. So one of the last events was the new Epsilon event was run something. I think that might be an interesting way to bridge, like, if there are multiple days, to bridge the days. It doesn't need to be that, but like you say, okay, we're breaking for the day. When we come back tomorrow, we want to see the results of your business, right? That might be an interesting way to keep people active in it, as well as eat some of the time frame between and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think we discussed that briefly last time, but I don't remember what I don't think we had anything that. Oh shit! I know why it was. Okay.
Because they
never
had to cut
mind.
stuff out.
Junior, you go ahead.
Wait, what? Wait, what you mean?
No, it was just because creative differences. You know.
What?
Yeah.
Well, I'm confused.
No, because I was working with Bazin on this
originally,
and then it was just like pulling teeth for a long time. Love the guy, but you know, it was hard.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Which would you guys would you prefer, maybe, like, if we were to do it, you know, I think if we want to make it bigger and better, obviously there's going to be more challenges and more events. Would you think it'd be best to do it sort of Rissa's style of maybe over the course of 3 weeks, and we say, look, once a week, every Tuesday, you know, the days we have meetings, we have after it, we have the Arcadius intern project, and we cook on that? Or would you think it'd be better we just do one big day or 2 big days of just, this is what you guys are doing?
Yeah, and Colin, if you have thoughts, I don't want to. I'll just. I know a lot of times in like meetings, people, you know, people will just kind of be like, yep. So I always like to try to just like say something. But I think a couple thoughts. I love the multiple weeks
I like
thing
that too.
because I think the challenge there is, can people be able to fit those time slots week over week? That's a challenge. I think the advantage is it shows a commitment to the process. I also think it respects people's time. I would argue that probably don't do it on Tuesdays, because you guys also need to respect your own time. You already have a lot of things going on Tuesday. And yeah, you have this meeting, so don't overcommit yourself either. I think another potential interesting thing, if we want it to happen sooner than later, there are a lot of events and there is a lot of engagement happening. So maybe you do some sort of small elimination week over week. That way it doesn't, you know, completely tie up everybody for a long period of time and they feel like, oh, I should be doing other things, but still the ones who are doing well get committed to it, that kind of stuff. So that's a random thought.
Do you think?
I totally agree with that.
Sorry.
No, I was just saying that I totally agree with that, because like the event that you put on that, you know, we took part in, it was really, really good, but not a lot of people can. I know, like, we're all like only like what 5, 6 hours, 6 hours. Can't remember, but yeah, not everyone can commit that much for some reason. You know, for their own reasons. So splitting it up, you know, and not only that, you can make it better, bigger and better, because you've got more time, more space to play with.
Eliza, what's your thoughts?
I am also leaning towards the once a week over several weeks, along with the elimination format. Again, being realistic with the prospects as regards to their place and respecting their time, and also perhaps making it easier to pivot if there are any last minute changes, like if we have, a bunch of stuff happening over a single day or 2 days, we don't have to make a bunch of big shifts or have to scramble as much last minute.
Ooh, what might be a fun little thing? If we did do eliminations, you could have each individual, or if you paired up teams and have them like come up with like a business name, and then that's how they'd be referenced through the event. And then like, say there was somebody who got eliminated early, like there's potential to bring them. Maybe you bring one person back on the 3rd week or the 2nd week, because it's like, oh, you weren't a fit, but the judges really liked you, and we want to have you give that one last try. You got a grant for your business. Now get back in there and see if you can do something with it.
Lollapalooza to get back in the competition.
Yeah. And then you can shake it up and put him on someone else's team, like not on his original team. And then,
season 13 Drag Race.
Yeah,
I think sticking to the team format, I think we do, because if you just do it individually, it becomes messy. And as good as it is seeing,
These are fun ideas,
people work
though.
individually, I think we're a team here, and I think if you can't work within a group setting, then it won't work working in Arcadius.
I think that's a sell point for the event too. Even if you don't get chosen, you get to make new contacts, meet new people. So
yes, I think that's I think that's an excellent point, because I feel like there has been some networking that happened, or like people who have started their businesses after the intern thing, and or are about to start their own businesses and are collaborating with other people who are part of it. So I think that's a net positive.
Yeah,
I think Dante's a great example of that.
If that Ethan guy would finish up his, that would be another example of somebody who was like, oh, because of this, I should really do mine.
Yeah, that Ethan guy and that Raul guy. I mean, Benjamin did his thing. Yeah, he got his business up and running. Yeah. Good stuff.
But yeah, in regards to that side of things, do you think 3 weeks is about the sweet spot for running like a multi-week event? Or do you think that's probably a bit too much?
I'll say I'm a fan.
Yeah, I mean, I think in my mind, the two options are you do potentially multiple times a week, or
I'm so sorry.
No, it's okay. I know it's okay.
Maybe not multiple times a week.
Yeah.
Okay.
Or you do multiple weeks.
Let me just write that down.
Yeah. No, it's okay. She beats me all the time. I'm just kidding.
Shut up.
Of course she doesn't.
Okay.
But, I think the one of the challenges with the multiple times a week is you don't get as much flexibility, and people sometimes can't meet those. But the advantage is that, if maybe every Thursday for 3 weeks is a long time, or maybe it's hard for someone to commit to that many Thursdays or whatever.
Yeah, sometimes it's a misclick on the keyboard. Sometimes
I think I lean
your keyboard will
3 weeks,
register when you try to do a keystroke to either
maybe that's some thoughts on
a different emote. It'll punch
3 weeks
instead.
is definitely like a sweet spot. Like it does.
Like when you press
like
E, sometimes it'll punch.
2 weeks is good, but 3 weeks sounds, because it's, and I think 4 would be a bit too long. So I think it's 3.
Yeah,
is like,
3's the sweet spot.
In regards to how many people we can get
you can
involved,
if you look in the upper right. You can keybind.
What did we
to
have last time? I
enable
think it was
passive
like
mode,
6 to 8.
which
I
helps
want to
that,
say.
but if you don't remember to do it at the top of when you load
I think
in,
honestly
I mean, I can check that.
Maybe if we had like a couple more. I think 10's probably around the sweet spot, right?
Yeah, we had some dropouts last time, and yeah, we probably need to find a little extra people to sign up because people will just not show up.
Yeah, we need. I think having saying if we do like between 10 to 14, and no matter realistic, if we end up with 13, one team has more, or like we figure something out, or if there's an odd number, we can figure something out. But
excuse me,
as long as there's more than or 10, I think that's probably a solid number, and we can generally base eliminations and how we plan on running things just through that.
Not too shabby.
Yeah, and I agree on the whole elimination thing. That was something that we wanted to have included last time, but obviously didn't happen because everything got squeezed into the 1-day format. And yeah, I think we have.
Tiny, are you happy to take on this project again? What I'd like to do is for each week to be like, for example, let's say week 1, there's a challenge with Eliza, and there's also a challenge with like Frenchie or something. And then I don't want it just to be left to you to just do every all the challenges. Like I need you to like go to people and go, right, we're setting this up. I need you to set up a challenge for this date, this time. Make sure everything's ready to go. And I fully do trust the people, like all the directors, to go, yeah, all right, say Eliza, I can cook up something.
100%. And I mean, that was, like I said, after the first event. Now everybody understands the assignment, kind of, like how this works. And the reason why I feel like this is a sustainable concept is that it relies on different people coming up with challenges and running them. Because realistically, then it is not just on me, and it wasn't even just on me last time because people were doing the heavy lifting with a lot of the stuff. I was just organizing it. So yes, I feel like this is
organizing is a lot.
100% doable.
Herding cats.
I think the last thing is
Love herding cats.
When do you feel comfortable in saying we're doing this and trying to get the people involved and everything? I'm like Mr. Impatient, right? I want everything right here, right now, this second. So what do you think is a realistic time frame for you to go, okay, I can set this time aside and we can officially launch it for them and say, look, if you're interested, get in touch and we can get you involved, sort of thing?
I mean, it depends a little bit on everybody else's time commitment as well. I would not do anything next week.
Slash me nods.
We gotta have at least one more meeting with the whole Arcadius group before we can kick things off, I think.
Do you wanna? I was about to say, should we say next week is the week we finalize it, and then start promoting it from that week onwards?
Yeah, we can probably do that.
If you two boys wanna help her out as much as possible in terms of getting people on board, chatting to the directors, seeing what you guys can do to help, that would be greatly appreciated. We don't worry about, like, I know you guys talk last as interns, but me and Tiny, we are like keeping an eye on all the effort you guys are putting in. And obviously, we had a chat with you
but I'm also
studio
tired.
the other day, but
this is a bad
we do
mix.
notice things, and don't feel like, oh, we're just gonna be interns forever. Like I do have a plan for everything, so don't worry about all that. But yeah, keep things up. Go on.
I'm just happy being able to participate. Like, the title itself doesn't really matter to me.
Since Diego is a county clerk now.
But yeah, I'll let Tiny cook on that. Let us know about dates and what you want from us, Tiny. Like, you've got all the guys' numbers. Just let us know, all right?
Yep. Perfect.
All right, I think that's
I don't know
been a
why
pretty
my
good meeting,
brain
unless
was like,
anyone
I
has
missed
anything
a
else to talk about. Well, I'll probably
call
catch you
from
guys
Diego.
next week.
Yeah, Junior, I will need. Benjamin is around. He just called me.
Okay. Do you want to bring him here?
Yeah. I told him to head up to Kortz, but he said he needs like 10 to 20 minutes. That was 5 minutes ago. So
we can
probably not be.
we can hang on to for a bit then. But yeah, if you guys want to chat to me in private about anything, feel free going to one side. And yeah, good meeting. I will let's get cooking on this intern project and keep shit moving, man.
In regards to the intern application, is there or are there any adjustments or updates you would like me to add? I imagine we might want to, when we start organizing the event itself, maybe a checklist of availability to see who is, best available for those times, or do we think that is kind of redundant?
That is something. Yeah, that's a signing thing. Go on.
Yeah, I think it might be. Like realistically, we probably just need to tell people this is the time that stuff is happening.
Perfect.
Because we need to work on, we can't, like, we have a bunch of people that we need to organize, so it's gonna be difficult otherwise.
Oh yeah, more as knowing who to select.
Right. Yes, that is true. However,
Yeah, if we think that's redundant, that is totally fine. I was just making sure that I got all my checkboxes checked.
Yeah, no, I mean, that is a valid point. But I think, if we can get 14 people to sign up, that's great.
Perfect.
And, then they're all selected, I guess.
Easily enough.
Yeah.
Well, with the form itself, if there are any adjustments or any additional questions you want me to add, please do let me know. I'll be happy to do such.
I'll take a look.
Very much so, by the way, guys, when you are handing out the forms, I know we'll discuss this next week, but if they're saying, oh, I'm not filling out all that, don't argue it. Just say, okay, say less and just fuck off, because if they're not willing to fill out a form...
Yeah, bye-bye.
I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah, I made it short on purpose, so if they're not able to answer 5 questions, then buckaroo, you're not gonna have fun.
Yeah, not a good fit.
Yeah, so...
It's test 1.
Quite literally.
Yeah, so if that does happen, literally just walk away and just do other things. But yeah, I will let you guys out now if that's all cool, and then we may as well head down to the main bowl, so I need to meet with
Yeah, 100%. Thank you, guys.
Yeah, thank you all. Junior, do you... Yeah, I was gonna say, we might as well grab it.
Can you get in? Oh, yeah. Oops, sorry.
Oh, did you still need me for this next bit, or is this more?
No, you're good.
Perfect.
All it is, we're just speaking to Venumin about getting some shit made for Arcadius.
Oh, perfect. I think I misheard you earlier when you mentioned talking about bringing someone else on.
Yeah.
Perfect. Alright, incredible. Well, I shall see you around.
Soon to, just gotta keep ticking on over, right?
Most certainly, yeah. We ourselves have 2 events kind of happening tomorrow, so...
Oh, what's going on?
Oh, yeah. So around this time, Raul is actually doing his first volunteer-organized cleanup event.
Yeah?
At the pier, so I'm looking forward to that. He put a lot of work into it. And then later in the evening, Sammy Mustard, I don't know if you know her, but she's doing a silent disco to benefit wildlife.
No, that's okay.
That'll be sick. Silent disco is gonna be cool.
Yeah, Voices for the Unheard is basically the theme behind it.
Sly,
Well,
take
Colin,
this
before you
food
before you shoot off, by the way,
Vitamin
mate,
comes. Just
have
that
you
way
got
get
things to? Have you got any plans for the rest of the day?
No.
Alright, Kiflam to you all.
Kivlam, see you later, Eliza.
Why is he moving like that? Why is he moving like that? Suspicious, suspicious. Love a good silent disco. Love getting to choose your own radio station and then playing hyper pop while everyone else is listening to country music. And then you're like, oh damn, I'm kind of dancing like a maniac compared to these people. What's going on? Anyone else get immediately paranoid when they see someone in a beret? Chat, it is too early in the day. I can't be paranoid like this. We simply cannot live like this. We're gonna call Raul.
Hey, Eliza, how's it going?
Hello, and Kiflon, Raul. How are you on this day?
I'm doing pretty well. What about you?
Doing quite well indeed. I just wanted to check in and see if you were still planning on doing the event tomorrow, and if so,
Yes,
if there's anything I can
and I
help
was
with.
waiting. I was waiting for you because I knew you were at the Arcadius meeting, right?
Yes, indeed.
Yeah, I had to skip that because I was with Diego this entire time. I'm here at the NoPixel Center, and yeah, I want to ask you something. Can you get the what's it called? The flyer? Okay, because I don't have the.
I can absolutely do that for you. Here,
Okay, if
real
you
quick.
can do that, I can do the 30 days trial.
That is quite all right.
Yeah.
Here, I've got this.
Okay.
All right, 1 second. Incoming.
Yeah, I mean, no rush at all. I mean, we're gonna use it tomorrow anyway.
Honestly, Raul, if I don't do it now, I will forget, and that's nothing against you.
All right. Okay.
Yeah, he did a great job with it. Okay, I just gotta get the right window open up here. Okay, we'll do that. And then I'll do this. Key. It's one of those things where some days I'm so confident I've got it, but today I feel very helter-skelter. All right, brilliant. Tell me how that looks.
Oh, let me see. Oh my, that's beautiful. Yes.
Perfect. Yeah, even if you wanted to start promoting it today, I'll be happy to do retweets and yeah.
Ooh,
Any
okay.
other
Yeah,
materials you need? Let me know.
No, probably not. Probably we're ready with everything. Tomorrow, maybe after a storm, like in this storm, I'm gonna make the food at Takusuya,
Perfect.
and then we will be alright.
Yeah, if you have an idea of how much that is going to be, feel free to
No, I'll
invoice
take
me
care of
ahead of
that.
time.
No
Are you
worries.
sure? Because I could
Yeah.
have the money.
I mean, it will be like probably, I don't know, 15K, so it's not big of a deal. You know?
Okay. Well, still,
Yeah.
though, the last thing I want is for people to have to pay things out of pocket, especially when we have, donations to support this kind of stuff.
Yeah, I guess. Okay, fair enough. Then maybe we should have a talk about, like, I don't know, I have some question to ask you.
I'll actually be at
Yeah.
the center shortly if that works.
All right. Yeah, perfect. I was here because I was waiting for EJ, and it's been like close to half an hour now, and she said I'll be right back. So
no.
yeah, it's gonna take a little bit more. So, yeah.
One of those days. Well, I'll be at the center shortly.
All right. Yeah, take your time.
Cut to 20 minutes later. All right, I will legitimately see you in like 2 minutes.
Okay, perfect. I'll see you soon. Bye. That was way less than 2 minutes.
Some days I'm very much on time, other days I'm not, and I think I'm simply lucking out today.
No, that's great.
I'm gonna be late for something at some point later. I can feel it in my bones.
Like I've been talking with Diego about this a little bit, and I feel sometimes it's hard to say no for me to some people, but I'm trying to hold back, because I don't want to go back to my old life, and especially if it's not right with no epsilon, like I don't know, like racing and all those kind of stuff. So I wanted to clarify that with you before taking that kind of path, because I don't want to fuck up, because I think
Yeah.
I'm building something right now, and if I take those paths, I don't know, I feel like it's everything I built till now is gonna crumble.
I would say give it some breathing room until you are certain as to what path you wish to take. I'll say that we won't necessarily penalize people for, doing crimes and whatnot. Well, depending on the crime, right? If it's a violent crime, of course. But we don't encourage it either.
Yeah, I mean, you know me, I'm not like violent type. If it's something that's gonna happen, it will be probably like or racing or like some low tier boosting, but I don't know about that already.
Gotcha. Yeah, I would say
like
it's a bit of a tricky
decent...
time, I'll say, because we are a lot more strict right now simply by virtue of how...
This is like the opposite that Wilco told me. He was, oh yeah, you can do this. They are more elastic right now.
Yeah, less that people have excuses to do things, and more we're gonna give people a little more breathing room to some degree. It is something I want to talk to with the rest of the board about, because we're really trying to push for non-violence. And it's not like racing is violent by any means, but...
Yeah. I mean, I'm very clean right now. Like, my record is like... I have probably just 2 tickets. Of like...
Not too shabby.
Speeding, that's it. And yeah, I'm trying so much to keep it clean, but sometimes it's just hard, like saying no to certain people, and I'm scared I'm gonna fall for it one day. But
yes, we understand that Los Santos living is a lot more complicated than simply saying on a piece of paper, "Don't do this."
And, I've been speaking with some of my friends, and they asked me this question, and that kind of like I'm still thinking about it. They asked me, do you want to be part of NoPixel because of you see it of like a group of people you like, or because what's NoPixel represent? And I'm like, kind of, both, I'd say, because like, I mean, the group of people is, you guys are so nice, all of us, all of you, Plus, I like helping people, and like, I feel like NoPixel kind of gave me a second chance in life of like, like turning into a new leaf and all that. So that's the only reason why I'm like keeping it clean right now.
I will say, officially, on paper, I'll need to flesh it out a bit more with the board members. Because it's not necessarily something we're going to encourage by any means.
Yeah.
But do you want to know my personal opinion?
Yeah.
Don't get caught.
I mean, I think Diego is way more strict than you.
We trade hands on that 100%. I'd say honestly, boosting is where it's tricky.
It's more like, I think boosting is, I don't want to like be a super criminal mastermind, you know what I mean? Like, probably those very lower tier, like, where nobody get hurt. But I know it's, always stealing and stuff, but, nobody gets hurt there.
Yeah, I'll have to say boosting is a heavy gray area. Racing.
I get
It's
it.
not the end of the world,
And I need to be honest, I like going fast.
Yeah,
I almost got a ticket with Diego in my car, and he almost jumped from the car, like moving. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll have to say, in my opinion, if we're talking about walking the path, right? Racing, while it may be a public hazard to some degree, it's not actively harming anyone, right?
Yeah, it's even legal, like
right?
Up north.
This is true, very much so.
Yeah, maybe in the city it's not legal, but up north it is.
It's one of those things where, you know, legality doesn't always mean, you know, morality.
Yep. Yeah, but yesterday, I don't know, I had like so many thoughts in my mind. But I do want to continue in this path because I think it's like repaying me good, you know?
I think you're doing an amazing job with it so far.
And just between me and you, sometimes I feel like I'm talking about this with the wrong people.
Do you feel as though you're not being supported, or do you feel as though it's just difficult to talk about, period?
Both of those. I mean, you know, like different people have different opinions. And I get it, but I mean, I don't want to like, I don't want them to say whatever I want to hear, you know, but sometimes it's nice to support your friend, you know?
That very much makes sense. Sometimes in the way that trees, as they grow out their branches and stretch out their leaves to reach other tiny bits of sun, whatever they can reach, so do we have to change the way that we grow and move so that we can, you know, get the best for ourselves. And I suppose this is a fun and challenging moment for you to decide what is the best for you.
Yeah, this is gonna be interesting. But I'm pretty sure I'm just gonna stick with this path, you know? It's just sometimes it's like really, really hard because I have
temptations.
to, you know, like, yeah, because most of my friends, I'd say, like, they do that kind of stuff. Like, when we hang out, they're like, oh, do you want to, like, have part of this? Do you want to, like, do one? Do you want to, like, do, like, a couple of races, a couple of boosting? And I'm like, you know, I'm trying to keep it clean here, and I just walk away every single time.
Something that, when I first started getting clean back in Vice City, I found the hardest part was not that I lost friends. Oh, you can answer that if you need.
No worries. I can call later.
The hardest part was the social aspect of it. Right? Very often, you know, unless you're a solo person doing petty crimes, you're with friends, companions, doing something together as a team. Or you have company whenever you're doing such activities. And it can be difficult changing from being used to that kind of camaraderie to a different kind.
No, that's totally right. Maybe, you know, sometimes I just probably even miss it, you know?
There's no shame in that, in feeling that or in admitting it.
You know, like, sometimes I'll be totally honest and clear with you. Sometimes I just feel like I want to feel the thrill again, you know? I sometimes I even drive by Legion Square, and I go real fast there. And then I'm like, what the fuck am I doing? What am I expecting to happen, you know?
Well, I suppose the question is, what do we do to feed that? Do we ignore it or find an outlet for you?
Keeping my mind busy helps me a lot. So, I mean, while we were talking right now, I was thinking maybe I should get more, you know, more work done. Maybe I'll just think more about, you know, new Epsilon stuff and like how to help in the community and like make more projects. Maybe that's the right thing to do. I mean, if I work and I'm busy, I don't think. Like, I don't have time to think. So I'll just have to keep myself occupied, I guess.
Mm-hmm. The mind is the worst kind of prison. Oh.
Yep.
Oh, is that Diego? Oh.
Yes.
Is that Diego?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I was inside for a little bit.
Our minds are our own worst prison. It is up to us to determine when and how we experience those freedoms that we hold from ourselves.
What if sometimes though I fail though, and I can't say no, and like they even drag me in there, and then like shit goes down and I get a felony out of it. I mean, probably not a felony.
The question is, I think that's the big conversation that we ended up having with Wilco, right? It's less basically giving people a free pass to do things, and more, if you do make a mistake, you can get back up. And not, oh hey, you know what, you can do this and we'll be fine with it. It's like looking at someone when they drop a glass and going, oh, you know what, that's okay, we can clean that up, and then the person being like, oh, I'm just gonna start throwing glasses on the ground now because it's okay.
Yeah, that ain't right. Yeah, I know this. I
yeah.
know.
Somewhat like that.
No, I totally understand that, and I'll try my best to like stay away from that. And yeah, I'll keep myself busy. I'll try to make more event ideas and stuff like that. Maybe something cool will come out from this.
I believe so. And I know I gave a bit of a wishy-washy answer in regards to racing and whatnot, but hopefully I'm able to link up with Ashton and Diego at the same time later. I'll give you a more straightforward answer.
Yeah, thank you so much. I really appreciate you.
But I'll say, speak of the devil himself. Hello and Kiflam, brother.
Hello and Kiflam, sister. How are you doing on this day?
I'm quite well on this day. I'll have to say, I was just speaking of you with Raul here. It's almost as if you were summoned.
Wow, I thought my ears were burning, but like, wow, I mean, that's impressive. Well, I'm just at the center. I see Diego.
Ah, perfect.
Oh, hey, Kiflam.
Indeed. You know what? Let us sojourn inside so we can have a conversation. If if you both are at your leisure.
Hello, Kiflam.
Hello, Kiflam.
Hey, Raul.
How are you all on this day?
Oh, blessed and highly flavored.
Ooh, highly flavored. Raul brought forward a question that I think, you know what, let us have a discussion about, just to make sure everyone's on the same page.
Okay.
Does anyone have food?
I do.
That's about to go bad right now if you want it.
Ooh.
I mean, sure, yeah. I'll take it off your hands.
Am I allowed to, or you guys want to talk like just the three of us?
If Ashton and Diego don't mind, I think this would be good to have you here, so that maybe you can hear more of the thought process behind this.
Okay.
I know Diego and I spoke about this very briefly yesterday, and unfortunately have not had a chance to speak to Ashton about quite yet, because well, you're being put on the spot a little bit. But Raul, would you like to present the question that you gave to me?
Right, so I've been speaking with some friends, and like sometimes it's hard to say no, and they asking me to, like, I don't know, do some racing, some boosting, and I try my best to say no, but sometimes it's hard, and I was thinking or maybe not boosting but racing, maybe it's, you think it can be good with NoPixel on it?
I mean, racing and boosting are two entirely different things.
Okay, let's work with racing first. Because I know boosting is kind of more violent and stealing and all that.
I mean,
Yeah.
I mean, my opinion is like no on the boosting, but like to be honest, I don't have any beef with racing. I know that there's some races that are legal up north, and then a lot of people that are like civs still do racing. I think even for like city jobs, like my job as like with the government, I think technically I could race. It's just like a felony thing, I think is what they, or even sometimes it's like violent felonies, but I don't really know what I'm not really a car guy, so I don't know what kind of charges you possibly could get with racing.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure like reckless driving is one of them. Isn't a felony?
Yeah. Which I think is like kind of ridiculous that that's a felony, but
I mean, yeah.
Maybe I'm biased. I mean,
No, I mean, I agree with Diego. Boosting's just too, it's too violent.
Especially because, like, when you get up there and boosting, like, me and Ashton were shot with a machine gun the other day, literally just for passing through. So
Yeah,
even though your
more
intent,
like a big mastermind, like boosting people.
yeah, but I mean, like, even if your intent isn't to hurt people, it's the locals will go after anybody in the area, and this has happened to us multiple times. And so, while your intent might be nobody gets hurt, I'm just gonna take the car. That's not always what happens.
No,
we were even at Paywall, and
I was gonna bring that up. Yeah,
they ran across the street, used my car as cover, and then just started shooting into the Paywall.
Jesus.
Like, the locals are crazy.
They've been on one.
They have been on.
They've been on 12.
I mean, even
Yesterday they
here,
stole
like,
my
we've been here
motorcycle.
and they just come at us with weapons, or like the news plays.
Oh my
like,
God.
yeah. So boosting, I think, is going to be a no for me, dog. But like racing, I don't have an issue with. That's my vote.
All right.
Yeah.
In fact, possibly racing could actually be interesting for us because that is a way to get bet. And people always want bet because they can buy stuff with it, and I don't know what they want to buy with it.
Like even the harnesses, you need to spend bet on it.
Ashton, what say you?
What's that?
What say you?
I mean, I think racing could be good for what you said. It could be just like another source of revenue, for the nonprofit. That way, we don't always have to sit on the back of trucks, But yeah, I mean, my vote is if you're just gonna do racing, that's fine. But if you're gonna be trying to do both, that's where it's gonna be a problem.
Yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair. I was more interested into racing though. But
yeah,
I brought that up because like some people asked me to do that, but I kept saying no.
I think another thing we need to discuss is your use of illicit substances as of late.
That happened only twice.
So, okay, so actually I clocked Raul on this, and it sounds like EJ might be exaggerating it because Raul said he only did cocaine 2 times. But when EJ told me about it, she made it sound like it's like him and Siney are coked out of their minds every fucking day, all day.
Oh, what the hell? No, it happened 2 times. That's it.
And still, though, you have had a habit with drugs before, right? So, like, that's a slippery slope to go down.
I mean, just like a few joints here and there, like back in the days.
And weed's legal.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know. Just the way you made it sound the other day when you were coked out of your mind, you made it seem like
I don't remember.
You were like
what you
addicted
said.
to
No,
weed.
I'm sorry. Yeah.
I think Angus is far more addicted to weed. I can't even
Oh,
really
yeah,
think of
Hey, look, I wouldn't bring it up if I didn't care,
Yeah, I can't even recall really times where I can't think of a specific time where I could pinpoint and be like, Raul smoked a joint at this thing. To be quite honest. I don't know. I mean, I did a little bump at prom. You know, it's Pride Month.
Yeah, but you don't have a problem with it.
No,
I don't have a problem with it too. You know,
No, again, like I said, it's just the way you were talking about it the other day made it seem like it was.
I mean, I think like, I don't know. This is my take on it, and you guys can both like rip out my eye if I'm wrong here, but I think like personal drug use, if you don't have a problem with it and it's occasional and it's not in the center, around the center, or being done at New Epsilon events. I mean, when you're clocked out, you know, you do you, I guess. Like, don't bring it here. Don't make it a fucking problem. You know, don't do it at anything that is New Epsilon sponsored. Keep that shit away. But like, I mean, if you're like at a wedding and you do a little key bump in the bathroom, like, I mean, me personally, I'm, you know, who am I to judge? But that's my thoughts. You two, I know you both have struggled in the past, so please, you know, feel free to chime in with that.
No, I think what you said is like perfect. That's all I'm looking for, honestly, at the end of the day, is that, you know, if you don't have a problem with it and you can do it in moderation and for fun, like a normal fucking person, good for you, fine, do it in your personal life. But when it's here or at an event that, you know, that's where it becomes a problem for me, at least,
right?
And definitely a problem optically.
And
I'm on the same page with you, Ashton.
And you know how it happened? I'll be totally honest. We were at the fight event with, you know, Tiny, and you know, she did it, and she offered me some, and like, I felt like bad if I said no. I didn't. You know, I didn't like.
That's understandable.
Yeah.
Peer pressure. Peer
I
pressure.
didn't want to her be alone there, you know.
It's not even that I was like upset that you're doing drug, Raul. I guess it's just I'm worried, or I was worried,
No,
that
I
Signy
totally
was like
understand.
pushing drugs onto you. Because like that's also not. It's not exactly an influence that I want around. Is somebody that's going to be pushing hard drugs on people. Because, yeah, everybody can say cocaine's just a party drug. You know, it just makes you feel good. It ruins lives. You know what I mean?
Chat, make
I
sure you
get
give a
it.
follow to
And
Deadly Dom.
I really appreciate your interest in that. Oh, it's EJ. Let me tell you what's inside here. Hey, EJ, we are... Oh,
Kiflam.
How's it going, y'all?
Kiflam.
Hey, Kiflam.
Doing alright, having a mini meeting here.
Oh, I see. Should I be here? Should I bounce?
Raul, I will leave that up to you.
No, of course you can stay.
Well, okay.
But yeah, we were talking about, like, you know, like, if racing was okay with New Epsilon. And now we were talking about, you know, those 2 episodes that happened about the cocaine. But yeah, I'm not addicted, and I told you like how it happened, so
It's quite alright. It's good that we got it out in the open, you know?
Yeah. And I like to be clear with certain people, you know? I'm an open book here.
Yeah, I am very much on the in agreement with both Ashton and Diego, as I've mentioned before, but I did not wish to speak for them in the moment. I think fundamentally boosting, not our jam. Racing, hey, listen. Yeah, have fun, don't crash.
Well, knowing myself, that's already too hard, but I'll try my best.
I certainly have no leg to stand on in regards to that.
Yeah, I think all of us here are probably terrible drivers.
Oh my god, actually, yeah. It's like a trait.
Every time I drive my bike, it explodes every single day.
Yeah, I mean,
Every
you drove your
single
car for,
day?
like,
Every single day. And
No.
yesterday, a fucking local stole it for like 20 minutes. I had to run like in circle in the south
Oh,
side.
no.
Oh,
I was
that's
just
awful,
getting a
Raul.
helmet, like at the clothing store, and a local stole it.
That is kind of funny. I'm so sorry.
I was running for 20 minutes. I went to Cyprus to like the hospital, and then like I was going in circle.
Oh my gosh,
And
that's a huge circle.
Yeah, I had nobody to talk to, like call, like say. Nobody was around at that time.
This is devastating to hear.
Yeah. And then finally, after 20 minutes, Ethan called me and he gave me a ride.
Oh.
And then we got him.
Mm. Oh.
Yeah, he was even like following like street signs and all that. It wasn't going that fast. It was just like,
Oh,
I
just
couldn't catch him.
Mm.
Wait, I'm sorry. Did you get kidnapped by a local?
No, a local stole my bike, my motorcycle.
That is
While I was
so
getting a
funny.
helmet.
This is so funny. Along those lines, did you get all the questions answered that you... I just want to make sure
yes.
that we're... Okay,
Yeah.
perfect.
I feel way better now. Thanks, guys.
Especially if it helps your path look a little more clear.
No, it does. And I'm excited for tomorrow.
Yes, indeed.
Oh, it's gonna be nice. I can't wait.
Like I mentioned before, if you need anything, let me know.
No, I will. Thank you.
Perfect. Is that me or... Nope.
Yeah, sorry for that.
No worries. How are you doing today, EJ?
I'm doing well. I woke up. I got food for the boys. Went to fight night. Then just been kind of chilling, make up calls, whatnot. Yeah.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
That sounds quite lovely.
Mm-hmm.
I think we have technically 2 events tomorrow. Around this time we have Raul's, and then later in the day we have Sammy's, which is technically not New Epsilon, but
yeah, I'm so excited for that
adjacent.
too.
Silent disco.
It's gonna be so good. Yeah.
I'm so excited for I don't know how it's gonna work, but I'm excited.
What is it gonna be?
Yeah, it's gonna be up in the hippie camp up in Sandy Shores, I think it is. We've been talking about doing a silent disco for a while, so I'm glad Sammy's just
Forever.
Forever, literally
forever.
How's it gonna work?
Wait, what time is gonna be?
9 p.m. Eastern, I think it is.
Oh, okay.
It's pretty late.
It's so late.
Yeah.
Yeah, but how's it gonna work with the disco, the silent disc? We're just gonna all listen to different songs.
You bring
and
your
just-
own headphones and listen to them.
Oh shit, guys, I'm about to go
Yeah.
crazy.
Huh? Why?
I don't know, I'm gonna be listening to Sir Mix-a-Lot up in that bitch. You know what I mean?
Do it.
yeah.
Sorry I didn't catch the end of that
you're killing it.
conversation. My blood sugar's a little off today.
As is the way.
As is the way.
Basically, we just put a pin in our conversation with Raul. I was very much in agreement with both you and Ashton. Racing, all right. Boosting, no thank you.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Right.
And I'm happy with that.
I'm so tired. Excuse me.
All right, perfect.
Incredible.
Absolutely perfect.
Outside of the what is the agenda for today?
At some point I do need to speak with you and Ashton, most likely. It should
Board
be pretty
meeting.
brief. Yeah. I don't want to take up too much of anyone's time, but there's just a couple of points that I just want to discuss with you all.
Easy enough.
Yeah, I'll let you be then. All right. Thanks so much for your time, guys, and I'll see you later. Right?
Anytime,
Yeah.
Raul. I'll see
Yeah,
you.
of course.
Good fun. Excited for your
I'll
event.
see you later. Right? Yeah. Can't wait. See you guys later. Thank you.
Hey, Raul, you still want to talk or?
Oh, that was kind of it.
Oh, that was kind of it?
You want to adjourn upstairs?
Sure. Yeah, you guys do your talk while we do our talk.
Brilliant.
Brilliant. Making our way upstairs.
Going normal speed.
Kiffin fast.
Gonna get ready to lom now. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba.
And I'm kiffin. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
And I'm lomming.
Oh, Ashton just ate shit.
And now I crash.
This is what I get for taking shortcuts.
Okay, one thing I will say, my feedback on this area, I think the rocks need to be closer, because if we're all on our specific rock and we're whispering, it's hard to hear.
Oh, good to know. Easily enough.
So I'm just gonna sit in the water.
Oh, you know what? If you let...
Historical architecture from the late 1990s.
All right, how do we feel about that?
Oh, that's great.
This reminds me of
We
something.
need a lamp over here,
We do.
but that is for another day.
Hold on a second. Just torment everyone. Okay, this will actually look pretty sexy. Okay. This is gonna look kinda bunt. It's serving bunt. Okay. Do we only have 10? That's crazy. A temporary fixture.
Yeah, good enough.
Honestly, this is perfect.
Gather round, children, and I shall tell you a tale of much danger and magic.
Oh my, I look forward to it.
So, what?
Did you turn into John Mulvaney for a second?
No. Anyways, so yesterday I got a fun little phone call from a non-unblocked number.
Oh?
And it just played a series of words over and over and over again. Okay? The words, because I didn't understand it all when I talked to you, Eliza, but then I called it back and it played it again. Obey, real, align, clear, lost, end. Do you know what that means?
Oracle.
Then I texted the number.
Oh my god.
And I said, hello? And then they said, we'll be in touch. So my question is, real or not real? One, why call me? Two, why call from a non-blocked number?
It's outside of the pattern of the way that they usually contact one of us.
Have they contacted any one of us besides you? Like directly? I know that there's been contact with others around, but normally they just go to you, correct? Same with the landlords.
I don't want to make any assumptions.
I don't either, but my mind went to, is this real or is this somebody trying to fish me out? Like anonymous ping person. But
I mean, it
anonymous
might
ping
be.
person, I feel like an anonymous ping person wouldn't call me from a non-unblocked number, right?
What if they got sick of you not going anymore?
The number I can't figure out who it belongs to, though.
Probably a throwaway or.
Mm-hmm.
Right. And even in my government MDT, I can't look up people via phone number.
Ah. Interesting.
But it wasn't like me going anywhere or anything like that. And I wonder if maybe because that twat that I told you about the other day from the Oracle with like Jetsam and then the hashtag with the numbers and letters, and then Wyatt retweeting it on accident, or not retweeting it, but posting it on accident, makes me think, and then Wyatt being faceless, like obviously he was texting someone about it. But me and Mikey went down there to the Jetsam docks to try to figure out what that meant. And we were down there for quite a bit. And we didn't see a single soul, but that doesn't mean that somebody didn't see us,
Mm-hmm.
I mean, and we were incognito because it's also the grime dock. So we were dressed up. We had a grime van and we were dressed up as grime workers.
Uh-huh.
But like, I feel like the Oracle and the landlords can see through our disguises because they're obviously watching. So
yeah, it's I've definitely been caught lacking by the landlords before. Which is
I don't
how I got
even
the
think
books.
I don't even think it's you being caught lacking because if you're being surveilled that closely.
I mean, yeah, they're like a huge surveillance apparatus. Like they probably know every single breath we fucking take. At least you.
It's a very good point.
My mindset of when we go incognito is not to protect us from them. I assume they already know what we're doing. I assume they know everything that we've planned.
I'm of a similar mindset. It's more so that other people don't.
Yes, it's more for the other people. It's more for like the gangs and like the people
Hey Yoshi,
out in
what's
the world.
up?
I mean, for all we know, in their little filing cabinet, we could be marked as assets anyways. People like to keep track of their assets.
Assets for what?
What comes after?
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, right now it's all guns, shipping them in constantly. Or that's what I guess we're assuming, right? Granted, you found those guns at the docks. That plane, by Zancudo, military. The most recent broadcast.
It's based off of the broadcasts. It's based off of stuff the doctor told me months ago, back in November, only to be corroborated and proven even more true by Mr. Del Castillo about a month ago.
Oh, something else interesting happened yesterday. Me and EJ were minding our own business and at the VU because we're just dancing, blowing off some steam. And then all of a sudden we turn around and there's a gun pointed at us.
Oh.
What?
And it was the U.S. Marshals. They ran in there and they said they were looking for a clown.
What?
It was the Marshals. Yep, looking for a clown. And then they asked if we saw anyone. We said no. They said we're gonna clear the building, and then they went on their way.
They say what clown?
Nope. Just did you guys see a clown run through here?
That's interesting.
That is very fucking interesting.
For the Marshals to get involved like that, though, like
with the clown,
right? But even for the Marshals to get involved, like there was multiple Marshals, and they were not in like this typical cop cars. They were in like blacked out cars with like lights, you know, like almost like FIB shit, you know. But I feel like that the marshals don't get involved like the police do, you know, for like a small crime. Like it had to have been something big.
Must be big shit. Or
but
if the other rumors are true, yep.
They're trying to find people. They know that the clowns, I've heard, I mean, I heard Chatterbox one time. I heard Chatterbox saying at the fucking food court one time that he got cured and, you know, he'd have to infect more people. So if they're looking into the black goo and the virus and all of that, Kenny said that they're probably going to like, they're looking for him too. Like, so I wonder if they're chasing down these people.
I'm very much in agreement with that. 100%.
So I don't know. Also, this is not really necessarily our business, but Kenny did talk to EJ yesterday and myself. And he said that he was keeping some things and he's 90% sure he knows who Poetry Person is.
But he didn't say who.
Pretty sure it's Ethan.
Oh. I knew I should have trusted my gut that day at the fucking pier.
EJ's
if
like
that's
unsure about it. I don't want us to like get distracted by this again.
No, I know.
This is more
Neither
of like
do I.
This is more of a just FYI for you guys.
Heads up.
Yeah. But if EJ wants to bring it up, she will. But I feel like Poetry Person at this stage is not really New Epsilon biz anymore. It's just EJ's biz. We're here to support her if needed. You know, obviously she's a member, but I don't think we need to launch an investigation.
I am very much in agreement with that.
Her husband can deal with it if he wants.
Well,
yeah.
Teehee.
I very much agree with that. Yes, indeed.
Oh, he did swing by yesterday too in a stolen cop car with someone else.
Oh,
really?
That's
he
wonderful.
He drove through and just threw a rose out and then kept driving. Well, he wasn't the one driving, but yeah.
Okay.
Unless he became a cop, but I'm assuming it was stolen, you know?
Okay. Are those the updates?
Yeah, I think that's everything.
Incredible.
Important that happened yesterday.
Nothing horrible.
For the future. Oh, man, this will be tricky. If we can avoid texting anything about the landlords or the Oracle.
Oh, I mean, I already didn't do that to begin with.
No, but I did send her what the phone thing because
Oh, okay, yeah.
I couldn't get a hold of you and I was like freaking out because it happened and I was like by myself and I was like, I don't know what this is. And I didn't realize that's what it was spelling at first.
No worries at all.
About hours away, you know? So in case I died, I wanted to just make sure you had something.
Of course, but you know, in case going forward.
Yeah, oh, for sure. Yeah. But why did they not block the number is what is wild to me.
That is what is intriguing. Is there...
Yeah.
Okay. What... If you are willing to indulge me, could you read out the number that sent this to you?
Yeah. Hold on. 420-057-7643. I don't have it in my phone book. It's not in the app. Yeah.
I'm only going to entertain this very briefly. I was wondering if there was maybe some sort of correlation or code with the numbers, but
should I try texting it?
Did they text you? You texted it already, you said?
Yeah, and they responded.
And they responded. Okay. Huh. Could this be someone who is potentially trying to bait you for a response?
I don't know, because like it plays it a certain amount of times and then the call disconnected.
Okay.
And then I just randomly, like a little bit later, tried calling it back because after we had talked and like I couldn't, because it was like kind of going a little bit like not super fast, but as you know, it's like a little distorted and stuff. And so I missed it. Like I wasn't 100% sure what it was saying, and at that point, like I heard all the first letters of it, but I didn't know what the actual words were, and I thought that was going to be more important. So then I called it back maybe like, I don't know, an hour or so after, and it answered. And it just played the same thing.
Okay.
So then after that, I like verbally repeated it on the phone, like as it was saying it, and then it disconnected like it does. And then I texted it, hello, ? And then they texted back and it just says, we will be in touch.
The distortion you heard over the phone.
It's not as bad as the radios.
Okay. That's what I was wondering. Huh. That is really interesting.
Yeah, and it's, my thought was maybe they tried to reach you first, but I know that you were a little unavailable yesterday. And so maybe they couldn't reach you. I don't know if you had your phone on you, because I know last time you didn't.
I had my phone muted, but then when you texted 911.
Yeah. So, because that's my thought. It was like, why me?
Well.
And not you?
Why not you?
Well, I mean, if it's real. You know, because they've never contacted me. They've always just contacted you. Unless they're trying to get to know more of us on the board. But
which isn't a surprise by any means.
No.
But I understand your reasoning here.
But it's like just there's been a lot of like other weird like trying to get me to go to notes and this and that and you know.
Yeah, but do you think those are connected?
The notes to this?
Yeah.
Well, I don't know. It could, I mean, the notes, whoever's leaving the notes, I think is trying to like, it's targeted to me. You know, and this could just be because I'm not taking anonymous pings. This could be another thing because whoever's doing this and whoever is or was Madison probably knows that we know about the landlords and probably knows that we know a little bit about the Oracle and all the shit we're digging into, right? In some capacity, especially if it is connected and they're going this route of trying to masquerade as the Oracle. Because I mean, even Lang Buddha's asked us about the Oracle.
Multiple times.
True, yeah.
Princess offhand.
Yep.
Several people.
I mean,
because they twatted out Kiflam. Other times that they have tried to reach out have been through anonymous pings and twatter. Why change the pattern of communication now?
And why give us a direct line of contact?
That's what
Send us down a rabbit hole.
Or to have, you know, to remove any plausible deniability to go, oh, well, you've been answering these phone calls and you've been entertaining this. Clearly, you gotta know more. At least that's one angle that could be taken from a bad faith prodder.
I thought about texting it after this and we'll be in touch and being like, who is this? But then I was like, well, I don't want them to think that I'm dumb and didn't figure it out. And if it is real.
I can see the reasoning behind that.
I wish you were able to look people up based on phone numbers.
Yeah, but even then, like, somebody keeps putting people's phone numbers and like their lemon list in people's profile notes. I don't know who it is, but like even then, like, what if it's a burner? You know?
Yeah.
So I don't know. This number, I just want to make you all aware of it. For now, I'm gonna put a pin in it, and it's more of distraction until we know more. In my mind, if it turns out to be real, or we keep getting
Hey, buddy.
contacted from
Did
it,
you-
then
It didn't show up
maybe.
today.
But I think right now there's like no information, and we're at a roadblock. There's nothing to figure out by it. I reached out to Mikey as well to see if maybe it was because of what we were doing at the docks, and he was not contacted. So it was only me.
That's so cute. Heck yeah, buddy. I hope you had a good day today. Oh well. Love you. I'm terribly sorry. Could you repeat the last thing you said? Just the final 5 words.
Oh, sure. I said about sticking the pin in it, and then I said we're kind of at a roadblock because there's no way to really investigate into it. Then I said that I did tell Mikey about it to see, because of what we were doing at the docks, if he was contacted as well, but he was not. So it was only me.
That I find quite curious because he's been
such a good source of information.
He's also been extensive in his clandestine activities, so if he hasn't been contacted, either he is not under anyone's radar, or there could be a little more there that we don't know of. But again, that could be another example of distracted conjecture.
Right. But also, the text said we will be in touch. So there was always the question of, is the Oracle one person or is it a group? And unless that's a royal we, and me and the Oracle are going to be touching, you know what I'm saying? Happy Pride. And
Oracle is Polly.
Could be.
It's difficult to shake. There's been almost unprecedented number of trials thrown our way the past couple weeks. And with all of the uncertainty, certainly we'll be able to find our footing to some degree or another.
We always do.
I currently am not particularly invested in, and this is me on a personal level, not invested in actively researching anything, and simply keeping eyes and ears open for any new activity that may transpire.
Yeah, I mean, I agree with that. I feel like after...
Yeah, absolutely.
I feel like we haven't even really been actively searching, except for, you know, there was that twat, and I think when there's a twat like that, it's really like you got to jump on it then before it's gone, type of thing. So like that's like, I mean, I'll do things like that, I feel, but like I'm not like gonna dig around, ask people questions, like, you know. When they want to show themselves, they will.
Absolutely. I was just going to say, I think, you know, for the time being, we might as well just continue business as usual, you know, and wait for them to creep on out of the shadows in which they lurk in.
It's just exhausting, you know?
It is exhausting.
We need to get back to what we were doing.
It's so fucking exhausting.
You know, Eliza and I actually have like a fucking personal life forming now. You know? I'm like, you know, we want to be able to spend time with people we care about, do things as an organization, and not just spend all the time in the shadows, you know, researching and being like, who is the Oracle? What knowledge do you seek? You know, it's like, give us a fucking break.
That and, you know, worries about introspection into us, worries about threats, honestly. As weird as this is to say, I think this is the safest we've been in a while. Accepting, of course, the weird notes that...
Yeah, except for the, like, me as a person, I think, but I don't even know if that's necessarily even New Epsilon. I think that's just...
Someone's got beef against you.
Someone's trying to get you, boy.
I know, because those notes are just so uninformed. It's actually insane.
Yeah.
They're very disconnected, so that is honestly what gives me confidence.
Yeah, but I mean, we've got your little list of the three ladies that it could be, possibly.
3 ladies.
So, I mean, it could be someone totally out of left field, but like, I don't know. I really feel like Madison has something to do with it. The monster thing.
Oh, yeah.
And then fucking disappearing.
No such thing as coincidences.
I mean, do you think they stopped because they got what they were looking for, or because they thought we were getting too close to realizing that they're, you know, operating under a facade?
Huh. What was the last conversation you had with Madison? Because she wasn't there for the event on Friday.
I feel
Thursday?
like it was like
Thursday.
that last big day when we talked about the monsters.
Okay.
I mean, maybe like a little bit in passing. That was like, but that was like the big convo. That's the only time we had a really big.
Was that like, Daddy Shirt Day? Or the same day that we got the ping?
I think so. But maybe not. I can't remember.
Because I know at one point we were talking about the possibility that Madison might not be working alone.
Yeah. She was not around when I got the ping, though. I know that.
I think like the safest assumption we can make going forward is that nobody that is looking into us is working alone.
Oh, 100%.
Yeah.
Signy, whether we want to believe that she's done quotation marks or not.
I don't care.
Yeah, that's where I'm at now.
I literally don't have the emotional bandwidth to give a fucking shit anymore.
I don't even check for fucking cameras anymore outside because I'm just like, okay, you and who else, you know? Like, I'm about to just set up cameras for them.
Just go post the camera code up at Senior Buns Plaza.
You want to know what's going on? You can subscribe to us on
Wait.
Kif.lom /
Wait.
Kiflom.
Okay.
Kiflom Big Brother?
Okay, but... okay, but what if...
What if what?
What if we set up a camera in the... What if we set up a camera in the main lobby area? And then for a donation of $10,000, we'll give people the code to spy on us.
Do you got a camera?
I do not, but if Ashton, if you happen to have my cut from Sandy the other day, I'll be able to get one.
I do. We just gotta go to the bank.
Are we gonna do this? Because this is so fucking funny.
Honestly, we need this.
We need
this.
We need this,
We need
Diego.
to pay rent. We need to pay rent.
I can pay rent.
Oh, we can. Oh yeah, we can easily pay rent. No worries. But you know, we have to keep the water on for the meme.
Okay, but I was gonna say you made it seem like we can't pay rent.
Oh, we can pay rent.
My paycheck yesterday was $27,000.
What? Aw, man, we cooked too hard, chat. We cooked too hard. We had too much fun, RP detected. We roleplayed too hard, chat. We had too much fun.
We need to think about a really funny twat.
Oh, sorry, I had a huge headache.
Oh, it's okay. It's just one of those days.
Just one of those days.
It's just one of those days.
Having too much fun.
Okay, we need to think of like the best fucking twat for this.
All right, so do we want to? Okay, do we just give out the camera code for free? Or
no, for donation. For donation.
Mm.
Yeah, but what's the minimum we're setting?
$30,000 seems to be the going rate.
You know what?
Competitive.
I love it.
$29,999.
Yeah. I wish that we could have like a video. Have you ever wondered what happens inside New Epsilon?
Oh my god.
Well, now's your
AC was
chance.
around.
For the low price of $29,999, you will get access to the newly installed Kiflom Cam.
Okay, but can the voice change when it starts saying the
it'll be
price?
like yeah, and then when it says Kiflom Cam, it'll kind of cut out a little bit, like Kiflom Cam.
That's really good.
Yeah. Give the people what they want. A show. Also, people are going to see the twat and they're just going to like freak out and be like, what is going on? What are these people doing?
It's
Can't
Pride
wait for them
Month.
to look at an empty room.
We're like, it's Pride Month, and also, we're taking your fucking power away from you. Should I send out a tweet, a twat, like a teaser twat, like something big is, like the secrets of New Epsilon will be revealed to those soon.
I will retweet that so fast. We're cooking. 87-star Michelin meal.
What's your state ID?
Yeah, 15710 15710.
$15,710.
Yes, please.
Beautiful.
You know what, Usahi? That's actually funny.
All right, there you go.
It's funny because Lexi was the one who plotted right before me. Oh, yeah. Fear not, for those that have been investigating New Epsilon will be rewarded very soon. I will be providing access to our secrets later today.
I totally sent it to the wrong one. You said 15710, not 1570. I'm a moron.
That's okay. Don't worry about it.
No, it's fine.
Don't worry about it.
No, it's fine.
It's fine.
What's Eliza's state ID?
15710. Are you giving her the money now?
How much was the money? I don't even know.
18,000.
Oh, if it's 18,000, don't worry about it.
Oh, I just sent you 25.
Well, you didn't have to do that.
No, it's fine. I have a government job now.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
It's
kind.
fine.
Should I make a twat saying whoever is state ID?
We're about to be fucking rich.
1570 that they owe me their life now. They're my indentured servant.
You know, I'm surprised that more people didn't go for that twat.
Maybe people just finally realized we're not a cult.
Do I have to? Do I have to?
Should we have Eliza be drama?
Oh wait, I was about to.
Or maybe everyone saw that and they're like, ooh.
Is that good?
Yes, sir.
Happy Pride! It's Pride Month! It's Pride Month! I feel like I need to put my daddy outfit on.
Wait, watch this.
Oh? Chat, we're adding our clickbait title.
Wait, okay, also though? Also?
Fucking incredible.
Okay, also, here's what we gotta do though. Ashton,
Do I
sorry,
have to
you
wear
have to
something
be
else now?
No, you have to be baby Ashton.
What do you mean?
Oh wait, do I put mommy on or daddy on?
Either way, it's Pride Month.
Oh, you're talking about the shirt. Okay.
Get it? Because Eliza's number one, then me, then you.
You could be daddy number 3 if you want.
Daddies. Yeah, you could also be daddy.
Wait, where are those shorts? How far down the rack are they?
They're the ones you have on, I think.
Are they?
Yeah, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you totally
I don't think they are.
Hello and Kiflam. Yeah, how's it going, Jose? You saw the twat?
No, what's good for you?
Oh, yeah, people have been investigating us, and so I'm gonna leak some shit to the people that have been watching. Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. Oh.
There we go.
No, you know what? Let me put I'm gonna put a clarifying twat.
Wait, we have to continue Trixie Mattelling and kimchiing this.
Yeah, I'm gonna be selling camera codes to people that are interested.
Eliza, where's the shirt?
Codes to look at our surveillance
way,
cameras.
Like towards the bottom of the rack. Yeah.
What do you think? Do you think baby or?
Do you know what? I will leave that up to you.
Yeah.
Because I do have a mommy shirt as well, but
No, I think we should just all be daddies.
I'll be daddy. I think so.
All be daddies. I think that's the way to go.
Yeah, Dad Epsilon. Bummer, dude. No! Is it because Is it because? No! Ow! That's fine. It's chill. We're chilling. It's fine. Hi, chat. Hi, chat. Hello, chat. Thanks for hanging in there, chat. This is so dumb. This is so dumb. I love it. Alright, chat. Hang in there. We'll be back. We'll be back soon. Copium. Thanks for hanging in there, chat. Let's let back in, shall we? Okay. Internet back? Question mark? I know. Clown makeup. RP detected. Deity! It's going all right. A little busy earlier, but truly not too much to complain about. I think we're in a fun place of limbo with some of the storylines Eliza's been in, and it's providing a fun character challenge. Especially with the some catharsis, some escalation of what happened last week. Always worth it. But how are you all doing today, chat? Thanks for being patient. Do 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 do. Hell yeah. Hey, 420 Warlock, what's up? How's it going? Okay, 1 second, chat. We'll be back in very soon, TM. Yesterday it was a big convo day. I think it was really fun to have that sort of, like, character interaction, chemistry, quotation marks, established, which I think will make any consequences or fallout a little more rich, should it ever come about, right? Or whatever journey these characters are on.
I don't even remember it. You know you need to stop.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Like,
1 second. 420 Warlock, I really appreciate it. Thank you. Alrighty, sorry chat. Just having a little bit of a hiccup from internet stuff. No, that RP with Daniel, with General Smokey's character was a lot of fun. It was really nice to give Eliza.
Hello and Kiflam.
Yes, hello and Kiflam.
Are you ready?
Hello and Kiflam, yes indeed.
Lexi texted me.
Oh, really?
She said, I can't wait for everyone to see then in all caps, all the secrets, exclamation point, laughing, crying emoji.
Real? As a bit?
Hashtag
or...
real.
We're clown. I think she knows we're clowning.
She knows we're clouding? Incredible.
Yeah.
420 Warlock, thank you for the 3 months. What?
Or just specific ones?
There we go.
What does that say? What does it say?
Oh, it's just a bunch of bullshit from the old Epsilon books.
I knew it. I know it. I hate that
to.
motherfucker. I hate Chris so fucking much, guys.
Wait. Can you make a file that we could also sell, and it's just like our bank transactions? Like our
Speaking of
books?
file, I need to drop something off at my apartment.
Okay. Oh
No,
yeah.
that RP with Daniel yesterday was very fun. And it was a very nice...
I unfortunately cannot buy a camera because I just bought one from...
I did not take cash out because I am dumb.
Okay, that's fine. Who is that?
Hello, and Kiflam. I am so sorry. I'll have to give you a call back.
Ashton, you do this?
Okay,
I'm gonna take her to get cash.
All right.
Who was that?
I think it was Wayne. I'm just stirring.
Wait, she just texted me again. She says, yeah, and I was being sarcastic because to me, people think the extreme.
I think it was Wayne. Well, we'll give him a call back. We'll give him a call back and be like, hey. So here's the thing. Oh, it was Kenneth! Oh, wait, not 20,000. Excuse me. This is gonna be so dumb. Okay, I think that's enough. It was actually Kenneth. I'll give him a call back.
Oh, he's probably gonna murder me.
No.
Yeah, Lexi, no. I think Lexi
Hey,
knows.
I am so sorry about that. Your caller ID did not pop up at first, and I was about to fall out of a car.
Oh shit. Okay. Yeah, I thought that, some bad, terrible, awful thing was happening and you needed to attend to it immediately.
No. No, legitimately just me not being responsible with the way that I'm getting in and out of cars while they're still moving.
Oh, okay.
Also, we're stirring on Twitter right now, so...
Oh, I noticed there was an interesting little twat there.
Yeah, we'll be selling our camera codes because we're sick of people spying on us. Oh my god!
We're good.
We're fine. Sorry. Just almost, experienced the wonderful heat death of crashing into a gas station, I guess.
That's
Diego,
not.
chaotic today,
I mean,
not
I guess
that
that's
chaotic.
Depending on your perspective, it's pretty wonderful. But
Okay,
the outcome is often
the sweet embrace.
Yeah. I guess that's one way to. Are you otherwise engaged then at this juncture?
At this current specific moment, I am otherwise engaged. We're having some Restless Tuesday goofery to some degree.
Got it. Okay. Well, in that case, we'll table this another time then.
I'm terribly sorry. Is there something that you wish to discuss?
Yeah, she seems pretty nice.
I mean, I just wanted to. I wanted to talk to just you about advice.
Well, I will.
Maybe.
We'll be tending to our shenanigans for a little bit here. Consider it a board member bonding, but I will. Hopefully, in the next like 20 minutes, if you are still around, I would absolutely be delighted to have a conversation with you.
20 minutes, you say? Sure, why not? If it doesn't, you know, if you find yourself, you know, taking, you know, mucking around, you know, then just let me know, because I'm probably gonna bounce out of here soon.
Gotcha. You got
But
it.
I can wait. I can wait though.
All right, wonderful. I'll take care of some of this, and then I would be delighted to speak with you. And if not, I'll be realistic. It's I've been cracking the whip a bit too much lately, and you know, gotta give people a bit of breathing room.
Of course. All right, I'll let you get back to it. Oh, yep.
All right, I'll talk to you soon.
Gotta
talk to you soon.
Gotta have eyes in the back of your head, Eliza.
I really do.
You do?
Lock it the fuck in.
Sorry, all of my wonderful friends with dubious backgrounds but hearts of gold are checking in on me right now.
Which ones? I know Kenneth. Who else?
And John.
Ugh. All right, cameras.
Mm-hmm.
Hello, ma'am.
Hello, and Kiflam, Joshua. How are you on this day?
Is there anything I can help you with?
You know, I'm letting you know that we are purposefully stirring on Twitter because, you know, everyone got sick and tired of people putting cameras on our building and spying on us, so we're having a bit of fun.
I didn't realize how
All
much
right,
they would
well,
back.
Will you
maybe
pull
I should
out
let you
an
know
extra
that
1,000
I
for
have
me?
not put a camera around your building since, you know, I told you about the one. So it's been...
That is quite all right. In your case, I 100% understand.
All right, ma'am.
Mm-hmm. But I'll keep you updated. I appreciate the thoughtfulness in reaching out.
All right. Have a good day.
You as well. I'll speak to you soon, Kiflam.
Of course.
Oh my god, everyone's gonna think me and Ashton are snakes now too.
Oh no. Or they might think that you're
Too bad they already
hometown
do.
heroes. Damn. All right, I just took notes as to the code.
Okay, Ashton's gonna go get another one.
Oh, wow, okay. Oh, wait, he can get one now?
Uh-huh.
Amazing. Okay, where are we gonna put them? We can put one in the bathroom upstairs, looking directly at the toilet. Ooh, actually, wait, is that a bad idea?
Yeah, maybe the downstairs toilet.
Downstairs toilet? Mm-hmm.
Should we put one in the should we put one in the bunker?
Yes.
Because people always want to know.
Yes, because we can easily show them, like, who sleeps in there? Me.
Uh-huh.
I sleep in there sometimes. It's my napping room. Wait.
It's a storage closet.
Should we get the we could get the dog bed from upstairs and put it in the Harry Potter closet?
Oh my god.
What happened?
Oh, we're just cooking. We're just cooking.
Yeah.
We're just cooking.
Wait, what did Josh say?
Oh, he was just making sure I was okay.
Did he want to know if we were okay too? No.
You know. In front of my salad? Cooking way too. They're just. Everyone's cooked. Everyone is cooked. Absolutely cooked. That man has a kid. What if Eliza gets kidnapped right now? Beautiful. Oh wait, should've.
Okay. Ashton, you need to get this serial code off of that. Okay.
All right.
And then I need you both to like give them to me. I'm gonna put them on notebook paper. Should I sell notebook paper with the codes on it?
I think that's really good.
Or via text message?
Ooh. Notebook paper, because someone could just take this text that you sent and then send it to someone else.
But they could also just copy the notebook
You know what?
paper.
That is true. You could do it super discreet, like they have to, yeah, how do we do this? Well, here's the thing, even if one person buys it, I guess if they try to skimmies out of it, yeah, it's a win.
Hey, do you just want me to send it to you, like in a text?
I took a screenshot of the serial code on the back. I hope that is adequate.
Yeah, that's what I did too.
Fine.
Just the dumbest way to do it. Just the dumbest way to do it.
Hey, who's putting them up?
Doesn't matter.
Where should we? Should I put one right over the entrance here? Just right over the front door.
Okay, I think one should
right
go
here.
One should go in the bunker.
Uh-huh.
And then one maybe on the inside by like.
Ooh, if we could get it on, oh man, if we could get it on the ceiling.
And that way you can see the front and you can see all over like who's going everywhere in the rooms that nothing happens in.
All right, where are we putting the third one?
Oh, I didn't get one because I bought one from Mikey the other day, so I don't think I can.
Okay, all right, I'll put one in the bunker.
Do you have a tablet?
A tablet?
To watch
you know,
the cameras?
Wait, can you put mine up too?
I had my chance to get a tablet and I did not.
Okay.
Are you able to put up my camera?
Oh, I could certainly do that.
Yeah.
All right, beautiful.
Here, we'll do Ashton's first here. Where?
I don't have a tablet to check the positioning. Ashton, do you want to take my car and go get a tablet?
Ooh, are you able to get? Ooh. Are you able to get more than one?
What'd you say?
Are you able to get more than one? If you can, I'll give you money.
Okay, I'll take money.
Okay, perfect.
Hey,
this might
beautiful.
not be enough money. Let me know if you need more. I could also give you more.
I'm
cash.
probably gonna need like an extra 700.
Oh.
$7 cash on.
Oh, gotcha.
So, I mean, I can just go get that.
All right, I owe you $700.
All right, beautiful.
Beautiful.
I mean, are you broke or something?
Me?
Yeah. Do you
No.
need, I can send you money if you are.
No. I mean, Eliza, you don't have to pay me back.
Okay, let me give you keys.
Okay.
All right, perfect. We could just simply. Okay, we have to put it in the most, like, insane spot. Let's. Okay, what if we built a staircase? I'm wondering. I'm thinking about maybe getting a ladder.
Uh-huh.
Maybe, and getting it up on the ceiling here.
Oh my god, do it.
All right, let's see.
But if that's too much, I think here could work. You
Here
know,
could
'cause then
work.
it's-
Hold on.
Because then
let's
you're
see.
already elevated, you know, and then you can see like. Because I think those cameras have 360 view.
They
right?
do. 360. I'm so Julia. Oh, is it not gonna...
Or I could share it as like a note, right? Just one state ID.
On your phone, yes. Oh, wait, that's so good. That is incredible. Okay, hold on a second. I'm gonna do some subpar cooking. This is gonna be so fucking dumb. Oh, no. Mistakes. Mistakes were made. Okay. Okay, let's simply take... Not carpet. Get out of here. Stairs. Oh my god, stairs. These stairs rule. These stairs suck. Ooh. Oh yeah, might be. Might be, man, might be. Okay. This is gonna be so fucking dumb, dude. Alright, is it even gonna work? Probably not. Okay, hold on. Alright, chat, this is gonna be so dumb. Chat, this is gonna be probably... Okay, we can do this, and then we can copy V. Oh wait, we have to... The landlord's watching like, what the fuck are these people doing? Ah, perfect.
This is an interesting design choice.
Indeed, I just whipped it, just whipped out our emergency stairs. Thank you.
Of course.
I love these stairs.
All right, how do we feel about that?
Yeah, it's good with me.
Perfect. All right. I'm going to scooch these baddies out of the way.
Ashton, you should have given the tablet to me.
I bought 2.
It's mine.
I just gave it to you.
Oh, that's crazy.
Okay, and it's a little off center. It's perfect.
What camera is that?
That's Ashton's, I believe.
Okay.
Here's the thing. I don't even know if it's gonna... Oh, no. Am I not able to go in?
It's not Ashton.
Ah.
It's Eliza.
Would someone kindly please unlock the storage room for me? I jammed my key. It's no... Ooh. Okay. Where should I put... Should I just put it on the wall here?
That one is
we
good.
gotta
You
get
can actually
somebody
see
in
it.
here.
You can see it, fucking everything, man.
Beautiful.
We gotta get somebody in here just sitting like this the whole time.
Wait. I should change. Wait. Ashton had a brilliant idea. Ashton had an amazing idea.
What's that?
just have someone. Wait, I'll let you do it because it's your idea and it's very funny.
Yeah.
Wait, don't.
follow
Okay,
me.
go in there. Yeah, go there.
Yeah,
in there
yeah,
and do
yeah.
it. And yeah, could you send me Ashton's camera code? Oh, amazing! Thank you.
Uh-huh.
I am dying. I am dying.
I'll read the book. I'll read the book. Let me out, please.
Wait, hold on.
I have to go outside because I can hear him. I want to make sure that we can't hear him.
Make sure that. Oh. Oh shit. Oh. We can't see anything. That's right. That makes sense. Okay, so are you able to see everything?
No, I couldn't.
Which honestly
But
made it more creepy.
But I think that just happens to me sometimes with this hunting. Because when I looked inside before, I could see everything.
Ah, okay.
You just have to like run down the street a little bit.
Ah. Jesus. This is so fucking... This is terrifying. Also, I guess we could have more windows in here, huh? I know it's a tricky balance. That is upsetting. Fundamentally upsetting. That is so funny. What is that? Is it Trig's room? I'm pretty sure we could hear running around in there. That is so scuffed. That is so fucking funny.
Okay, so I think we can see it when we're inside, but if we're outside, we
Outside,
can't.
it doesn't work.
Right? Because is that what you're experiencing?
That's what I'm experiencing.
Damn it.
I'm only able to see Trig's room.
Yeah. Well, that's yeah. That makes sense. Okay, so what about outside cameras?
We could have one just directly at the entrance, and honestly, just one. It's funny for the bit, but yeah.
Yeah.
What do we think? We could put one in the warehouse room, across from pictures.
Yes.
Oh yeah,
Okay,
that's a
here,
good
I'll,
idea. All right.
Yeah, one on the front door and then one in that room.
Oh. Oop, okay, there we go. Pressing the wrong buttons. Good job.
Ashton, go outside. Tell me if you can see the camera.
Hot Pants Tuesday.
You too, Eliza.
Okay, 1 second. All right, which camera?
Oh, you have a spider.
Which one?
I put it on the bush.
Ooh, okay.
But it's like you can totally see it, you know?
I think that's okay. Here, I'll take a quick road trip.
Okay.
Do you want it in the warehouse?
Yeah, I think that's super funny.
Perfect. Here, you can come with if you want.
Yeah, I'll come with. It's been a while since I've been there anyway.
Yeah, last time was for Clay, wasn't it?
It was indeed for Clay.
Okay, Hannibal Lecter.
Oh, no, I was drinking. I was
Oh.
drinking my drink. I was
Oh,
just
of
drinking
course,
it
of
really
course.
fast.
Honestly, good to stay hydrated. Especially during these months.
What's he say in that movie? I ate his face with a side of Chianti.
Baba beans.
Wow,
Beautiful.
super private parking.
Mm-hmm. Let's see. We can put it... maybe just right here.
It would be great if we could have it. Wait. What if we just like put it on this box facing this poster?
This specific poster.
We are making an assault on happiness.
Like right there.
Oh.
That is pretty
feels
good.
This feels like a crypto rug pull.
It really does.
It does.
Here,
How's
are
it
you
looking?
are you able to use this?
Yeah, I mean, I'm able to buy the cameras. I just need the serial number.
Perfect. Here, do I still have... Ooh.
Because I think this one's yours.
Oh, my notes are being dumb. Here, I'll just, text them to you.
Okay, beautiful.
Beautiful! Alright, it should be cam 1. Oh, I should have put spaces in there. Oh, well.
No, it's all good. It's just, what's some extra work for Ashton?
Always. Because we know you can do it. I'm thinking we could put it, honestly,
I
on
mean,
the
you
box
can see
is
the
funny.
whole room. You can see
Yeah.
the whole room from here.
Yeah. Do we want to just put it on the ceiling instead, or?
I mean, I don't know.
On the
I feel
box
like
is
it's fine there. Yeah.
It's funnier.
I still think we should do my idea where somebody's just like
Just cowering. I think that is
cowering.
very funny.
Uh-huh.
I think that is very funny. Honestly, I'd be willing to.
Please don't beat me again. I'll read the book. I'll sink your flow.
I'll do it. I'll say it back.
And it's not technically false advertisement because we
It
didn't
is.
say what
Yes, it's
what we would be
secrets.
revealing.
And it is stuff
And-
that, we don't want. Wow. Don't want talked about.
That was beautiful driving.
Thank you. It's, I've really been on one today.
It's the safest place in the world being on the back of your bike.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I totally haven't been thrown off.
All right,
of it
you
at
try
least 3
mine, I try
times.
yours.
Oh, perfect. Ashton has the tablet. Oh, thank you. Beautiful. Incredible. This angle's so fucking bad. It's so funny. It's
Wait,
pretty good.
Diego's? Is it
Yeah,
pretty
here.
bad? Let me
It's
see.
funny.
Bad, yeah.
It's very funny. It is very funny.
It's like the ones that we find where it's like you can kind of see the driveway.
Yeah.
Or should we give them something more clear?
I'm debating because the super obscured is very funny. Either we can do it directly over the entryway here, so it's looking down.
I tried that.
Did that not work?
But it's like
Not the
you can
vibe.
really.
It's so bad. I
It's
love
so
it.
bad. It's so
I
bad.
know
It's
it's
good.
so bad.
I think it's good.
I tried it in the tree where you could only see like a little bit,
uh-huh.
and then you can't see, and then you just see tree trunk.
That's really good.
I don't know. What do you guys think? We could just slap it onto this camera post.
We could.
Can we put it on the Pride stuff?
We could. Just on the heart.
Nice try.
Death drop. I wasn't trying nothing.
Yeah, you just tripped over the bush because you're clumsy.
I'm not clumsy. I would never do anything bad. I'm an angel.
I'm an angle.
What is the
I'm a
angle
little
that you
cherub.
want to portray? What?
What?
Hmm?
What? Did you just say I'm an angle?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, what is the angle that we want for this?
Huh. If you want to betray secrets of New Epsilon, maybe a clearer view is better.
I just feel I wish that we could do it inside.
Yeah, it'd be a lot funnier inside.
I know, it would be so fucking good.
Unless we just put it in Trig's room.
I think it won't 100% work.
Yeah, then we can prove it on a sex cult because the bed, you know, is bisected.
It's true. Maybe we could put the camera right here so it's partially obscured by the pride flag and that's all that it sees. Oh, you're doing that real. Okay, hold on.
It's beautiful.
Oh, it's almost perfect, Ella.
It's too close, I think.
It is too close.
It's so unfortunate. Maybe if it's a... I almost want to say maybe if it's a little lower, but...
Okay, I think that this is funny, though.
I really do think it's funny because it is so... it is so obvious.
And they
but
don't
it's
pick
not
up sound,
immediately...
right?
It's not immediately clockable. That is pretty good.
I mean, that's pretty good if I do say so myself. Wow, you know karate?
Yeah. I've been reading
Wow.
AC's book.
Wow, so you must be like a master.
Well, not quite. Well, I need AC to be here so I can actually learn. From
You
the
need some training
sensei.
arc.
Indeed.
Indeed.
You need to go up to Polito and start punching trees.
I'm ready. Oh!
Oh!
Sorry,
Build up a
sorry, you're
giant-
just tall like a
giant
sequoia. My
callus.
bad.
Oh,
Build up.
really,
build
Eliza,
up the
during
giant
Pride Month?
calluses.
I know, I'm sorry. Daddy on daddy violence is not tolerated.
Diva down!
Diva down!
Not here. Not here. Not my New Epsilon.
Not in front of my salad.
Not in front of my salad. Okay. Selling New Epsilon camera codes, number and lemon list.
Wait, should we keep stirring?
I'll give it a minute or so. Not
I
our
updated
best.
my lemon list, so it just says selling codes.
It is so funny. It is so dumb. Also, I just realized.
You know why? The people need to know. This is especially funny because like we're never like beefing on Twitter with anyone.
Never.
Never. We're like not. We're not heavy Twitter
I've done
users.
it like twice.
Okay, who's getting that call? Eliza?
It's
Is that you?
Wayne. Do I just let it ring? I'll have to let it marinate. I want to answer, but I also know.
Give Ashton your phone.
What? Oh, okay, wait, what are you gonna do with my phone?
I don't know.
Answer it when people call.
Oh my god.
Holy shit.
Eliza
Okay,
can't come to the phone right now.
that is funny. Wait, what if people actually think that there's a problem though?
Yeah,
I don't want
no,
any.
I think
Oh,
that
man,
might be
that's the hard thing.
one step
We're gonna
too far.
at the end of this, we're gonna have to do. Thank you so much, everyone, for that Kiflam Twatter production.
Thank you for being a part of our psychological examination of the city.
This is gonna be kind of fucked up, but if I didn't have enough serial killers that liked me enough, I would totally be down for tripling down
Yeah.
on that bit. See, some people have shooters. I have stabbers.
I prefer stabbing over shooting too.
Yeah. It's just more personal, you know.
Oh, this Victoria Gambit lady. She called me yesterday and she was like, "Hi, the cops are sledgehammering the homeless shelters. Can you, New Epsilon, do something about it?" And I was like,
Oh.
Does she mean the tents?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Oop. Well, we know Wayne called.
I don't think
Wait,
there's
PD
shit
Toe?
we can do about that.
Huh. Yeah, not really. If the police are doing it, we could, like, give
I mean,
them
if it's
food
on
and
public
stuff.
property, yeah. If it's on public property,
Yeah.
It really
or,
sucks.
like,
I mean, I
private
was with
property,
Raul earlier and he got pulled over for, speeding. And then they were like, they radioed and said to call off ICE after asking where he was from. And he said he was from Italy. And they're like, we'll give you a warning. And then they radioed and said, call off the ICE raid. Then when we're driving by, I said, ha, they must be Republicans. It was fucking crazy. It was such a crazy thing to say.
Legalize comedy. No takers yet?
No,
But this has been such a good marketing campaign.
I know. It's crazy. Should I call Wayne and be like, yo, you want to buy some camera codes?
I think it's funny, yeah. Do you think EJ's seen any of the twats?
I
don't know,
doubt
man.
it. I feel like she would have called by now.
Yeah.
Her phone is busy.
Ah.
I'm surprised Raul hasn't called me either.
Maybe people just caught on and realized we're all shitsters, and nobody wants to play with us anymore.
Hey, do you know anyone on that wants to buy New Epsilon camera codes? I'm selling the codes to all of our security cameras. It's been all over Twitter. What do you mean? Because people want to know what's going on in there, right? We're just bored, so we're stirring drama, and so we're all on Twitter, and we're like, Eliza's like, why are you doing this, Diego?
Happy Pride.
Happy Pride.
Happy Pride.
Happy Pride. Freddy was like, why are you doing that?
That was Freddy.
Should have been like, Alana, do you want to buy camera codes?
Oh my.
Edgar, are you interested in camera codes?
I am certain that will go very well for you.
I know, he'd be like, you a snake.
Pinche que flomers.
I know. I'll be right back.
We can't really see over the hedge, but I feel like I can hear something. Second funniest, okay, funniest thing, someone gets the camera code. Second funniest thing, no one cares. Which is good.
Either way, it's a win. It's a
It's
huge
a win either
win
way.
for
We
us.
win or we win.
And we're just gonna stay winning.
It's what we do.
And we just stay winning, and we just stay winning, and we just stay winning.
As they say, we win or we learn. This I am fine with. How are you doing, Ashton?
I'm good. I'm just thinking about how well Diego and Ivankov line up.
Pretty good.
It down to the hair color is crazy. And a sister that, you know, is, you know, not in the picture.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Anyway, I'm good. Nothing crazy's happened yet today, so you know, I'm peachy keen right now.
That's good. I'm enjoying the quiet.
Yeah, me too. Although now that I said that, I have this fear that a helicopter's just gonna, you know, land right on top of our fucking heads in 3.5 minutes.
It's gonna happen eventually. Especially with everything we've been dealing with, we, you know.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Deserve a bit of levity.
Yeah, I feel like every day it's like some new drama. So to wake up and have there not be one, I am fucking ecstatic.
Not just no drama, but so devoid of drama that we feel like we have to cook it up ourselves.
We have to create it.
Am I the drama?
I think the three of us are overly sensory-seeking individuals, and when there's nothing going on from outside forces, we feel a pit of, you know, like a void within ourselves, and if we don't fill it, something bad will happen.
100%.
I mean, I don't mean to speak for Diego or you, but I mean, I feel like I got a good read on it. I feel like that's what's going on. It's definitely what goes on with me. I think I pretty well enshrined that with April 1st.
I'm thinking, replying to Diego Swat, how much to take the cameras down? I gotta think of a good one, though.
No, make it like really sad and pathetic. Like, you're gonna destroy everything we've built. You gotta like really convince people that you're upset.
Still no takers?
I'm getting a call from Queenie.
Answer it.
I can't, I'm gonna laugh too much.
Just like punch yourself in the leg really hard and then answer.
Everyone is really coming to like defend Eliza and like not buy the fucking thing.
Honestly, this is making me feel very. Wait, who is?
Everyone. No one is.
I feel so good about this.
I'm in Lemonless too as well, so like yeah, they're just really worried about you.
Now I feel bad. I didn't think people were gonna actually care about me.
No one's responded to the twatters either, huh?
No, they just keep calling Eliza to make sure she's okay.
Who called you? Who did I miss? Anyone calling you?
No. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
What?
It was just the evil laugh you were doing.
It's just funny. I want to know what Queenie wanted.
Honestly, probably to be like, oh, you do stuff for fight night. I'll be like, I already said I'm not available. I'm sorry.
I'm really surprised DJ hasn't called any of us.
Honestly, EJ might be Omega Supreme phone guying.
Might?
Probably.
Yeah.
She's very in demand. Let the people decide that! Kiflom! That is so fucking good. That is so fucking good.
Honestly, I'm surprised that this isn't getting like anonymous pinger. All happy. Be like, come to me now.
Ooh, there we go. Just dumb, just so dumb, just so dumb. No one's gonna have reason to sympathize with me ever again.
That's good, Ashton. That's good. That's good. That's good.
What the fuck?
That's so funny.
Wow. Wow.
Do you think other groups in the city do this? Where there's like nothing going on, so we're like,
they're just stirring.
Let's just stir fake drama on Twitter.
This is so stupid.
It's so stupid. I think it might have gotten too real.
But the sad face, not even an emoji, but just like, oh, I'm getting a call. I'm getting the call. Hello? Hi, who's this? Oh, hey.
I love that we're just stirring a fake implosion of the board.
I think every other month we deserve a little chaos as a treat. Just to keep them on their toes.
What do you mean?
Dee Dee, thank you. I mean, come on. You
Oh,
gotta
the water
have a good...
spout.
You have to have a little bit.
You wanna know
have
a
a little
secret?
bit of it. A little bit of stirring. A little bit of clickbait.
It's fake. No, not New Epsilon, the fucking twats. Yeah, New Epsilon, because everyone thinks that we're fucking doing crazy shit and that we're all tired of pulling cameras and plucking out spies and all this weird shit when we're like legitimately just a group of civs doing nonprofit shit. So we're bored and it's Pride Month, so we figured we'd be little chaos demons. Sorry to let you down. You think I'm lying right now? I'm literally standing next to fucking Eliza and Ashton.
How many people do you think are circling our block right now?
I don't know. Why not? You don't know us very well, so I wouldn't be quick to, you know, make that judgment about us.
Ooh.
No, I'm telling you the truth. We literally invited you in yesterday to our establishment. There's literally nothing in there. We all have clean records. I'm a government employee. Like, I'm not doing anything shady, you know?
Oh, is this with Misha? Charlie with the sniper Werefeld check.
Oh, it's just funny to us.
Would be so funny.
No, it's because people literally, I think the going rate right now for putting cameras on us is $30,000. Some people get paid $30,000 a week to try to spy on us and report back information. And we think it's funny because we've been dealing with this for about, Eliza, what would you say, 8 months now?
Yep, 8 months.
8 months now of this. And so we're just kind of over it. Like the voice changer calls, anonymous ping, like, you know, it's like, you can check all of us at you know, the MDT and see all of our records, and you're not going to find anything. And so we just find it funny that literally people are spending so much time invested into us when we're not doing anything, instead of running around and shooting each other or whatever they like to do, you know? So this is our way of having a little fun. Or people could actually even just come and have a conversation with us, which they don't generally do, and which why is we welcome when people do it, because We want people to come talk to us if they have questions, but instead they just pay people to come and spy on nothing, which is it's a waste of money. And so we figured, well, maybe we could get donations if we just sell our own camera codes.
This is specifically why Eliza keeps Diego around.
Well, I don't think that you were. I think you were just coming to have a conversation with us. I don't think you were spying on us. You know, which is why we welcomed you in, and you know. But there's people who definitely do spy on us, and we know who they are. You know, so it's like, you know. Yeah. Thanks for calling, though. No, yeah, it's all a joke.
Is it Robin or Misha?
All right, bye. What's the name of that guy that was here with the mohawk yesterday?
Was it Misha?
Misha, yeah, and he was like, "Oh, I don't believe that you guys are nothing now after this," and I'm like, "Okay, what the fuck
That's
ever."
okay.
He just wants us to be nefarious so fucking bad.
Everyone does. That's all right.
I know, that's why it's funny.
Make a Nefari dick. Kiflam.
Yeah. Oh, get him. Is he the leader of Ravens?
I think so.
His energy is just so like, He's very condescending.
Yeah, that's okay. Very much not to be condescending in return, but it's very much the way I was about, you know, heck, 10 years ago when I dropped out of high school, because it was like, oh, you think that you know, you have to actually do some damage to change the system, when it's like, okay, come on, buddy. You're just angry.
I know. Everything that we say, he has like when he's like, I don't believe you, and I said, it's like, we're just joking, you know, we're bored, people do all this shit, like we're trying to, you know. He's like,
white cheddar popcorn?
Well, someone wouldn't really do that. And I said, you don't even know us to make a decision. He's like, I'm not making a decision about you. And I'm like, you literally are. Do you have any snacks? I'm hungry.
I do, yeah. Here, I got some slimy fries.
Thanks,
and I got
sell it.
a slime burger. Wow! Wow!
I'm sorry,
I'm still stuck on the, you know, I had an eye transplant, sad face.
Oh, did you see what I said after that?
Wait, hold on. Wait, I did not. I was too busy cackling like a hyena.
I think it's time for another.
God damn.
That's crazy. Why is EJ megaphone going right?
I'd say text her and be like, we need to
calling her.
talk. But she'll get mad. She's gonna get mad.
Oh man, we can't mess with EJ.
It's fine. She didn't fucking answer. She declined the call.
Wow.
She's like telling all of our secrets to her husband. Like,
oh, I really hope. You know what? I don't think she'd do that.
No, I don't think so.
She can't tell a story well enough to relay all that information to him.
She told me the other day too that she likes to embellish too, to make it more dramatic and exciting. And I was like, yeah, you're gonna get someone killed doing that.
Oh, like Ashton's miscommunication with Raul about the cocaine earlier.
Yeah. Yeah. To be fair, he was really fucking high and was like, yeah, I was addicted to smoking weed for a bit. And I was like, oh, this is great then. This is great. But no, I guess it's fine.
I didn't realize you guys are such contortionists.
I try to stretch.
This is our life now.
I'll
The
take
dopamine
this.
high is wearing off.
Should we do Nigeria and Prince next?
It's a slippery slope.
Oh, true.
Not to say that it's not fun, because it is.
I know. Okay, wait. What if we make a fake Taylor Swift profile? And then start reaching out to fans and being like, hey,
Hello.
it's me, Taylor.
Hello, I am the real Taylor Swift. I need $500 to finish my album.
Hold on, I've got Beyonce here too. Hi, this is Beyonce.
That'd be very funny. Hi, this is Lasagna. I'm trying to come into Los Santos for a concert, but my card declined and I can't get the plane ticket. Can you send me $500?
Can you send me the codes to 7 different Google Play Store cards?
Debit only. I need gift cards.
Yeah, I need iFruit gift cards, please.
I'm sensing a lot of doubt. Do you have issues trusting people? You have trust issues. Right, Dee Dee? It would be so... Oh my gosh. Yeah, cult vibes.
I'm gonna post the second half of the other camera now.
Incredible.
What if we made a fake profile for EJ and we're like, hi, I need help funding my divorce. Anything helps.
Oh my god.
Oh my gosh.
How do I get it so Freddy can just have a day where he doesn't get wrapped up in gang shit? So we can hang out for more than 20 minutes. I give him keys to my apartment, or not my apartment, but my house.
Oh.
I said, great, now maybe one day you could just wake up here. We just won't twat anything. We won't answer anything, you know? Obviously with you guys, I can be like, hey, yo. But like for him, and then we could just go on vacation.
That's so cute.
So, the dock in Polito, like you and Dart yesterday.
What do you mean?
You were at the dock for a really long time with Dart. Sitting all cute, canoodling.
Ooh.
I wasn't spying on you, but someone saw you.
Eliza has normal human emotions for another human being.
And it was Kenny.
Ooh.
And it was
Kenny?
Kenny.
It was Kenny.
Kenny?
Yeah.
Kenny.
Yeah, Kenny saw. He didn't know who it was. He said, I saw Eliza and she was just with some guy in a cowboy hat at the dock in Polito. Sitting real close to him. You deserve a day.
Yeah, we were having a talk.
A love talk?
No.
Did you guys break up?
No.
Are you getting married?
No.
New cowboy hat?
I mean, technically, yes.
Oh.
But I think he already got one. No, just,
I'm sure a man like Dart never can have enough.
I was just being insecure.
Don't be.
I'm certain
He really likes
you
you.
two probably deal with this to some degree or another, but... And I don't like that my brain works this way, but it's times where I doubt people's intentions when they talk to me. Because I want to meet people at their level, you know. Want to think they're being sincere, but... when most of the conversations I have are either people who are... again, some sincere, or at least I hope so. But people who are either waiting to mock me or maybe use me for some reason or another. Because they think I have more power than I actually do.
Yeah, you're the keeper of the magic medallions.
So we had a conversation about that, and then we just started talking about monarchies. And then a spec script for a movie.
Aliens?
Meth sharks.
I think that's already a movie.
Isn't that basically what
Cocaine Bear?
Sharknado is already?
Yeah, there is I think meth sharks.
Really?
Movie. I think there's also a crocodile on meth movie.
I remember hearing about that.
Cocaine Bear. I'm sorry. That was a banger.
That is honestly, Elizabeth.
I honestly thought it was gonna be trash, but it was so good. R.I.P. Ray Liotta.
I was just about to say, wasn't that like the last thing he was ever in?
Yeah.
Really went out with a bang.
What a legacy.
That movie, like, you know, when you see like a movie like that, like fucking Snakes on a Plane, you're like, this is gonna be so terrible. But like Cocaine Bear, it had like decent acting, it had good like post production, like it was actually like, I don't know, like put together in it was a well made movie.
Elizabeth Banks knows her stuff.
I think it won Best Picture that year, didn't it?
I'm more than certain it did. Yes, indeed.
Oh God, Cocaine Bear.
Undoubtedly so.
What will they think of next? I want to see that movie Weapons.
Oh, I want to see that too.
Have you heard about that one, Eliza?
I have not. No.
It's like all these little kids in this town, like they all like get up at like 2:30 in the morning.
Jesus.
And like walk away and just disappear. They like go off into the woods.
It's all from just one classroom at this school.
Yeah, it's weird, but it's like you don't really know a lot about it, like in the trailer. But it seems interesting. You know me, I love a good horror movie. All right, should we tell everyone on Twitter that we're fake beefing?
What do you think?
Or do we keep going? Or do we just not say anything?
Epsilon. new Epsilon. Oh, gotcha. I thought you were doing a bit.
Who is EJ talking to?
I'll probably fucking Wilco.
Probably.
Could be any number of people, honestly.
I mean,
EJ's
Wilco's phone is busy.
Yeah, honestly, EJ's been put in a really shitty spot.
All she does is hang out with Wilco.
She deserves to have someone that, you know.
I know,
but
I was like, I was like, you better watch out because your fucking
that's, you know,
husband.
That's a very good point. That is a very good point. Oh,
I told her, I was like, also, he's on the guise of being in probation. Also, watch out for your husband. She said, I'm just such a bad member. And I'm like, you're not, but I just want you to be careful because Wilco's safety is like really riding on a lot.
I really do feel bad for her.
I know. She's in a tough spot.
Yeah. Impossibly difficult to deal with.
She was like, I wonder who I can take on the honeymoon. I was like, I think it's just, I think it's suspicious that like everyone's going on this big honeymoon together. Like normally a honeymoon is just a bride and groom.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
I was like,
Then
well,
again,
you might have to
Mormon
just go
tradition,
alone.
who knows?
Yeah.
How do we pull the pin?
What do you mean?
How do we resolve it? Do we just let it peter out?
What, the fake
the
drama?
Trotter stuff, yeah.
I don't know, because me and Ashton kind of look like snakes.
You do.
Yeah, we really do.
This can go one of two ways. It could go one of two ways. Here's the thing. They're gonna think that you kidnapped me. What can I say? What can I say? Did I mean it sincerely? Yes. Did I realize that the optics are kind of a little awkward? Yes. Am I grateful for you two? Yes. Does it look like I got kidnapped? Yes. Beautiful. There's a part of me that wants to be like, yeah, for real though. If anyone wants to any of our camera codes, just call one of us and asks.
I mean, you could.
Would that put a nice bow on it?
Yeah, maybe. No one even cares about us.
Wow, we fell off.
We really did fall off. No one cares about our secrets. And the landlords and the other one are probably watching this like, ooh, we picked the wrong one.
I'm so relaxed right now. Professionalism be damned.
You know what? It's Pride Month.
Oh, are we just copy pasting?
It's too long to retweet.
Yeah, I filled up the entire. I used all 170 characters.
Should we change our logo to be rainbow colored this month? But on the end of the month, we tear it down.
Yes, we have
Yeah.
to. Easy.
But come July 1st, it's done.
It's done, Merca. Ah!
Literally 12 a.m. Pull it down.
We'll do that for next printing of pamphlets I do. Oh, that's fun.
My God, Wilka is still on the phone.
Is EJ also still on the phone?
I don't know. She told me she was going to call me back soon. That was 15 minutes ago.
Slay Queen, it's all jokes.
Did you just see that?
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Slay Queen, it's all jokes.
Slay Queen, it's all
Slay Queen,
jokes.
it's
Oh
all
my
jokes.
god.
Incredible.
Here's EJ on the phone, hitting everything in sight. Yep, there we go.
Wow, I can't believe she would try and tear down the Pride wings.
That's crazy.
I can't. Did she just get out of her car and run around the corner?
Yeah, she has to
Still on the
constantly run while on the phone. I'm gonna meditate about this.
Slay, Queen.
Hi, gay. Happy Pride.
Be who you are. Do you know what I'm talking about?
I'm not 100% sure. Hello, EJ Kiflam.
Hi.
How are you doing?
Doing good. What's going
Good.
on here?
We've been stirring on Twatter.
I saw.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Just being little gremlins.
Yeah. Where's Diego? Oh, fuck. He's right behind me. Bro, I just met some shady motherfucker right now.
Really?
He crashed into my car. What? And everything said, I'm sorry. And he was, the way he was talking and whatnot, and he was like surprised. Like, he knew me, bro, because he was surprised I called him Mister.
What the? And you have no idea who this is?
No.
Also, Eliza, I sent you an email.
Be who you were.
Hi, EJ.
Hey, Diego, you called me?
Yeah, I was wondering if you saw Twatter.
Yeah, I saw water.
Okay.
You're like in the closet somewhere, just kicking and giggling, and matching PJs, and I fucking guessed.
This is my Pride Month. Why did you do this? Why are you doing this?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Because you're gay.
It was funny.
It's very real drama. I
didn't
can't
get you
believe you would, joke about something.
Raul
like
said
this at
your
such a
vision
serious
is
time.
clouded or some shit. And I was like, he's having fun with this.
That is so cute. That was incredible, Ashton.
That was incredible. Be who you are.
Be who you are for your pride. I'm sorry, I wasn't paying attention as much as I should have. Did you see the Chauncey chick?
Yeah.
I did.
Okay.
And I knew somewhere you guys would be in a closet somewhere together, giggling, kicking your feet, matching
Literally.
pajamas. Like,
Quite literally.
Yeah, I was just like, they're having fun with this.
Oh. But we're not in a closet on this month.
Mm-mm.
I mean, slay, period.
I'm coming out.
I want the world to know.
Culture.
Kiflamin and hoeing. I'm coming out.
Na 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 na.
Tell the world I'm coming out. I'm gonna live. I love Diana.
Who?
Okay, so you met a crazy guy. Was that the end of your story? Or
Or
a spooky guy, you said.
Spooky guy. He had a raspy voice and everything, like black car with red headlights, and he crashed the shit into me. And I was going like a normal pace, anyways, like nothing too crazy. But I was like, wow, someone crashed into me. That's a first, right?
Yeah.
And then like he was like, I'm sorry, and then he was like, I forgot how the conversation went, but like he was like, how are you? And like, I'm okay. And then I was like, I don't know. I'm like, hey, everything okay, mister? And he was surprised I called him mister because like we knew each other supposedly. And like, yeah. It was creepy as fuck. And yeah, that's how it went. And then I drove away.
Great.
Excuse me.
That's the end of the story.
It's a good
What do
story.
you ever think happened to that guy with like the bag over his face?
Oh
that was
my
dripping
gosh.
blood at the
Oh,
news station?
yeah.
Oh my
Oh
gosh.
yeah, that
I
guy.
don't know, maybe
That was
performance art? That's
spooky.
what I'm hoping.
Yeah. Maybe he went to go see a doctor.
And whatever happened to the homeless man living in our front yard?
I haven't heard from Joe in a while.
I don't know.
I'm gonna stop buying cars for people.
That's right, because you did help him out.
And Placidus too, and I haven't seen her in a while.
Oh.
Oh yeah. I felt like there was something there and I forgot. On Twitter. I forgot.
Oh, is it the mime?
Also, I updated a lot of that shit too, Diego.
Updated what?
I don't know, you know.
I don't. What are you talking about?
Good.
Oh, nothing.
Yeah.
What the hell?
A piece of hot garbage, apparently.
Oh.
Huh?
Who said hot garbage? Who said that?
Ashton. He doesn't even remember it.
What? I think that thing's so useful. Hey, Sadie, what's going on?
When have I ever? Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. When have I ever said anything bad about that, Diego?
When you said, "What are you talking about?" I don't even know what you guys are talking about.
Okay, but did I call it hot garbage?
It's the same thing, Ashton.
Oh my
He
god!
basically said you hated me.
Oh my god!
You heard him. That's what he said.
I can't believe you would imply that I have negative feelings towards you on this month.
That's a get out of jail free card, though. If someone tries to press you, really during Pride Month?
Yeah, I'm gonna pull it on EJ because she used to. We met like during Women's Month.
Dude.
Yeah, remember how during Women's Month you used that as an excuse for everything?
My gosh, that shit
I'm
was
using
so
it. I'm using
fucking
Pride every day,
Oh, also-
specifically with you.
Well, bro. I'm also okay. Anyways, I got mail and it's coming on the way over here.
Oh wow.
You got
Yeah.
mail?
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah,
That's
Sadie
exciting.
Cooper. Yeah, I know. I
That
never
is
got
really
mail. I
exciting.
never got
Go
mail.
postal. Who mentioned
Go
that? Mikey?
postal.
Yeah.
We just got
I
a
did, maybe.
letter. We just got a
Also,
letter.
that's crazy, Ashton, that you're trying to erase EJ and her bisexualness. Bisexual women exist.
Yeah, what the fuck, Ashton?
Yeah, but only until the 15th. Then you have to pipe down.
What? That's fucking crazy.
Hey, I'm Pan. I think the same thing applies to me too.
Yeah.
No, I think you get about a week.
I only get a week?
Yeah.
You know that meme
Why?
about the husband of the bisexual wife at Pride?
Yeah.
Edgar.
I think the best couple is a cis man and a cis woman who are bisexual and too afraid to talk to the same sex.
Somebody put on Twitter, shout out to bisexual women and their straight boyfriends.
Fuck.
August Duckworth. And then Raina retweeted it, and so did Wes Brown from Fudge.
I kind of want to retweet it. Sure.
It is pretty great.
Mhm.
10 out of 10, I would say. Oh, hello, Kiflam.
Hello.
Hello, it's me, Sadie Cooper from Go Postal.
Is that Kiva?
Okay, I have a delivery for you.
Oh my goodness. Yeah.
They didn't send a note or anything. They just wanted me to give you this anonymously.
Uh-oh.
Okay,
But
and
there's
here's
that
some
for
cash.
you.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you so much.
Okay,
Thank
you
you,
so
I
much.
appreciate it. Of
Yeah.
course. Let me know if you guys ever need to send anything.
Bye. Bye.
Actually, thank you
Sure.
kindly.
Post
Drive
up.
safe.
Of course, so long. God, post up.
Is that Kiva's new character?
What is it?
Wow.
Why don't you just be like a note covered in blood saying you're next?
I've already seen that movie. You're next.
I legitimately hope that this is a nice letter that EJ just
Me
got.
too.
Me 3. But her silence says it's not.
I have an idea who did this, but I don't know how I feel about it.
What is it? Can I read it?
Yeah, sure.
Oh?
It's the death of my friendships, bro.
Huh?
What?
Oh.
Did he give that
This
to you
is-
guys?
No, this is Signy. This is from Signy.
Oh.
She told me she was making a book of like photos of everyone hanging out.
Wow. You miss me with that bullshit. Shit hurts. It is what it is.
We didn't realize we were making memories. We just knew we were having fun. Winnie the Pooh.
Wow.
I mean, to be fair, I feel like most of this is like her and Raul
Mm-hmm.
in these pictures.
Hurts, but it is what it is.
Everybody hurt.
I think
Yeah, and the author says SL.
Yeah, I see it.
It's crazy she didn't send me one.
Maybe you just haven't gotten yours delivered yet. Maybe it's alphabetical, reverse alphabetical.
Hmm. Do you think Bjork is thinking about beating up a reporter right now?
York?
Yeah.
Undoubtedly. No photography without my permission. That's my very bad Bjork.
I was about to say, it's not ethereal and weird enough.
Yeah.
I have a friend who dressed up as Bjork one year for Halloween. He made like skin toned like thing, and then like a bodysuit, and then he like had like a stuffed animal swan that he sewed to it.
Incredible.
So he did the swan dress.
And then you totally dressed up like the Bjork stalker, right? With the face
No.
paint and everything. No.
No.
I think if someone wore a dress like that to an awards show or on a red carpet now, it would just be a blank.
Yeah. I mean, there was the meat dress of Lady Gaga.
This is true. I think that would still be scandalous.
Right now, EJ's gonna be lost in her feels.
You feel your feels, EJ.
Nah, fuck that. People come and go. You'll be fine. That was a good response, right, guys?
Thanks, guys.
Totally.
Yeah, you're so nice. Just moments like these, I'll be strong. I remember how bad it was.
Of course, you gotta do what's best for you, you know? Sometimes things take time.
Yeah.
Yeah, you gotta stop living on other people's terms.
Mm.
You don't want to see it?
It's bad bitch o'clock and EJ's always on time.
Yeah, I'll get it.
If it makes you feel better, EJ, it's confirmed that they're making a sequel to the hit 1990s movie Practical Magic, starring Nicole Kidman and Sandra Bullock.
It better be good, because I love that movie.
It's gonna be. I think they've gotten most of the same cast.
Okay, because I love that movie so much.
Who doesn't? It's
Dude,
magical.
it was so fucking good.
I love that movie.
Hey,
Yeah.
UGA,
Practical
what's
Magic
up?
goes hard.
Yeah, you wouldn't understand, Ashton.
What do you mean I wouldn't understand?
Do you even like midnight margaritas?
Mm.
Mm.
I'm kind of excited. I bought Dart a guitar, and I hope he makes music with it.
Oh, with EJ? EJ received a gift from Signy that is
I
apparently
mean,
a
he
bunch
better.
of pictures.
I made that guitar with these hands.
It's
And
an
EJ's
investment.
feeling some feelings about, you know, how she was betrayed by a bunch of her friends during her wedding with Edgar, which is kind of sad.
Man, I should have clocked in for my job today.
Oh. Okay, these are some really good pictures of you, though.
I took some of them, like 3.
Oh, really?
Yeah, but everything else is Raul and Signy. Just damn. It's just like, I think to myself, maybe the shit talking wasn't so bad, but it's just. I feel a lot better now.
Yeah, that's good. It's really sad. Eliza feels so bad for EJ in regards to that.
Isn't that crazy though, to send like a book to someone and they're only in like 2 of the photos? I think I made it into 1.
That's okay. I don't think I'm in any of them.
Well, do you hang out with them like that?
No.
Then that's why.
What happened to our sexy calendar, Diego? Oh wait, I can't do that no more. Fuck.
You know,
Wait, why
the
not?
world. We'll wait until after your divorce.
Yeah.
Maybe, you know what? Maybe we'll work on
Oh.
it. Maybe we'll work on it for like 2026 sexy calendar.
I know, but we'll just say the photos were taken before. One of those.
I mean, easily
Well, I mean-
can.
Yeah. And just
I mean,
give
the
it to him
pictures-
as a gift. I don't know.
They were taken before.
Yeah, they were taken before. Remember all the ones we took? At the beach.
Yeah, because
At the
you
sign.
can see that I have 2 eyes in it.
Fuck.
So,
So I
you
think
know.
yeah, we were the one we took at the VU.
Yeah, I remember when we were dancing and then the marshals came with guns.
I know. It was
Literally, I'm just standing there, and then EJ's like dancing by the pole, and then the marshals all bust in, and they're like,
what the fuck?
They didn't know what to do.
Yeah. We were just chilling in there. I was just dancing.
Yeah, we're like waiting for Bobby Belldrum
I'm in love with the stripper. She
to
bought
finally
me,
pick
she
up his
rolling
furniture
in
order
my
from
mouth.
forever ago.
Y'all know that song? I'm in
Is
love with the
Catherine
stripper.
Windsor
Yes.
Kenny's Catherine?
Yes.
T-Pain. Excellent song. Pulitzer Prize winning even.
Wow.
Wow.
Wowie. Such a fucking good song.
What song?
I'm in love with the stripper. Hey, Oscar.
Oh.
Oh, she's gone.
She's gone.
She'll be gone in 5 minutes.
That's okay. EJ is a social flower.
Oscar is one of the tree pus. Pus. I think he's high up. Pus. I have a hole in my shirt. I need to go to the store.
No, it's pride. Don't let societal expectations keep you down.
Regina Georgette.
No. No. Why would you do that to me?
Regina George.
Yeah. Is this like Tic-Tac-Toe 3 chill day in a row?
I will take it.
I just want to go in my apartment and watch Practical Magic.
You know, one day my wife's gonna get out of that mental hospital. And she's never
Probably
gonna
not.
shut the fuck up. What the hell? Why would you say that, Diego?
Because she gets 3 meals a day, premium cable TV, all the soft slippers she could want.
I know. Why would
and
she?
she doesn't have to look at you.
You're an asshole.
Oh, no.
And they give her all the pills she can swallow.
I duel you to mutual gay combat.
Are we gonna have a Vogue off?
Come on, swing.
Diego's serving. Ooh! Hitting him with the peepo. Hitting with the ooh-woo. Uh-huh. Oh! Oof.
How do you guys do that?
They're having a dance-off. Do you want to help me judge?
Yeah. Oh wait, Judge. I was gonna dance too.
Oh, you can dance too if you want.
Shit, I was gonna be all of them, but it's fine.
I mean,
it's definitely Diego. Yeah.
Look at the choreography.
It's Diego, bro. Like, what was Ashton just doing the bare minimum? He just tried, like, politely shaking you.
Ashton did have a pretty solid early lead, but it seems like Diego
I
might
started
have
really
more
well.
of the stamina.
Yeah. Look at Diego just going at it. You know, he's just like, it's classy with it. Little shake, and then back up. Ooh. Get into it now. And back to the next one. Oh, now Ash is trying to get classy with it. Ooh, and then look, the choro. Oh my god. The core strength. What does this remind me of, like, the cousins trying to get a sleepover? And kind of like, we have something to show you.
Look at what we have. We got something to show you.
Can we have a sleepover?
It's like so totally super cool, guys.
Mom, please, please, please. Can we have a sleepover? Can I have a sleepover with Nikki? The Kid Cuisines?
Yeah.
Honestly, this is tough. I'm not gonna lie.
Wait, which dance was that, Diego?
Pretty evenly matched.
I'll never tell you.
Whoa!
Unless I win.
Oh, gatekeep girl boss. Gaslight, oh my god.
Gaslight, gatekeep, girl boss.
Wait, what was it, Diego? Come on, share it. How do you dance
Dance
that?
like it's 1916.
If anything, this is good practice for the silent disco tomorrow.
Yeah, you know, life was easier when I was a stripper.
Mm-hmm. Pink Pony Club coming in! Oh! Diego in it with the flag! Let's go, lesbians! Wow! Yeah! Non-binary, yeah! And... Bye, Shrek-Sewell. Yeah, they've had it for a while, I think. I'm gonna be honest, I stopped judging because you both were doing so good.
Hey, what's going on?
That means I won.
No, that's not how that works.
Really, Ashton? You're gonna say that to me during Pride Month? That's crazy.
Wow, you're gonna argue with me on Pride Month? Wow, that's crazy.
You're gonna talk to me like that?
And you're gonna talk to me like this?
That's crazy.
There's no winning.
Hey, you may be wondering
That's
how I got here.
crazy.
Hi, my name is Eliza, and this is how I started a cult with 2 twinks.
That's crazy. Where's your pride flag, Ash?
I'm looking.
Where is it? Where is it, Ashton?
I don't have one.
Where is it? That's wild. You don't have one?
You don't have one? You can have one.
Yeah.
Everyone can have one.
Do you feel pride?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah?
Do
How much
you?
pride
I'm
do you
so
feel?
proud.
How much pride do you feel?
Yeah.
Loud and proud.
How
you
much
know what? If
pride
you're just
do you
gonna
feel?
I would just want you to feel pride, but just don't have any emotion with it. But then, how much pride do you feel? But before you answer that question, give yourself a little space to reflect upon it.
Good shit. I love the way when people describe emotes like that.
Feel some pride, but no emotion. Give yourself some space, and then tell us how prideful you feel on like a numeric scale.
It's like 1,000.
No.
You're gonna want to
Freddy.
pick one between 1 and 10.
Freddy.
Yeah, probably between 1 and 10.
Freddy is coming over here.
Oh, awesome.
For what?
I don't know, just to say hi.
Wow.
Ugh.
Why are you scoffing?
Oh.
Because why didn't he call me?
Oh.
I texted him, I miss you, and he didn't fucking text me back. That's
I hate my boyfriend, final boss. Have you heard about that?
Wait, no.
Like, I hate my boyfriend. Have you never seen that?
No.
Is that a subreddit?
No, it's just like a. It's like I hate my boyfriend
Ashton,
so
did you
much.
figure it out yet?
No, I
Oh, of course.
didn't.
Do you know what I mean when I say don't have any emotion?
Yeah.
Okay, then think about pride. Then give yourself some space. And then on a scale of 1 to 10, how prideful are you? Uh-huh.
I think I'm at a 10 right now.
You are at a 10 right now. You know, I'm at about like a 2 right now, I would say.
I'm at like an 8.
Yeah.
Wow.
No, I won because I helped him learn how to be a better gay.
That's not how that works.
It is how it works.
Okay. I'm gonna go take my little gay nap.
Right. Well, have a good little gay nap, Ashton.
I'm hitting you. I'm hitting you. Oof.
Also, you know that meme about the that meme about the bi girls and their straight boyfriends?
Yeah.
Ashton with his pan ass always talking about his wife.
Listen.
Like the same but reverse.
Listen.
He literally said, my favorite thing is when they're both bi and then it's a heterosexual couple. Or heteronormative couple. He's like, we could if we wanted to, but we just don't want to.
That's crazy. Does this dance seem so wild, though?
Oh,
wow. I feel like I'm slapping something in front of me.
I'm gonna go take my little gay nap.
Have your fun little gay nap.
Okay, have a good nap. We'll see you later. Is he just gonna stand there?
Wait, who's standing there? Oh, shit.
Freddy.
Can't see. Why am I like the only one dancing, guys? Come on. Oh, there you go. Hey, Eliza. Hey.
Who's your passenger?
Claire.
Oh, how's Claire?
Hey.
She's good. She wanted to meet EJ, so.
Oh, wonderful.
Well, I'm here. I'm EJ.
You
Is
are?
she shy?
No, she's just, you remember I told you that I had a friend that died? It's Claire.
Eliza, that's crazy.
What?
He didn't respond to my
That's a long
well, he didn't
story.
respond to my I miss you
But she
text.
hasn't really been
and then
around
he
in a
came
long
here to
time,
see
you
EJ.
Hey, listen.
That's crazy, right?
I'm sure she already,
He didn't even say hi or give me a hug on Pride Month.
I think you're at I'm gonna wait for her.
Oh.
Well, I thought she was dead too.
That is spicy.
Uh-huh.
Sure. Yeah.
Ready to take him back to the band.
There's a whole ass camera over there.
Oh yeah, that
Don't
was
touch it.
the twats from
They're
earlier.
sending the codes.
Who
Yeah.
put that down?
I did. We're selling the codes. Remember on Twitter?
Oh wait, hear me out though.
Uh-huh.
Gotta pick this stalker out. That's all I'm saying.
I mean, no one bought the codes.
Why is EJ? What are you doing, EJ?
Me and EJ like to dance at the VU sometimes.
Yeah, it's just a habit. Old habits.
Does that make you jealous?
Why would I be jealous if she's dancing at the VU?
Me, I do it too.
When's the last time you've done it?
Remember when I told you that the marshals rolled up on us?
Uh-huh.
Then we were dancing at the VU.
Okay.
You guys will buy the codes if
I
we
don't
just
know how
start
I feel
dancing.
about it.
We were joking about it. Ashton
$30,000
was
one time
joking about basically sitting in we weren't able to get the cameras to work inside. I think there was too much interference, but Ashton was talking about having one in the storage room with someone in there doing this the entire time. It was a good bit. It was a good bit.
I would do
I
the
get to
bro.
see you for 10 minutes a day.
That's true.
You know? So I gotta get all my attention from you in the 10 minutes I'm allotted.
There she is. Where do you lose?
Shit, I mean, come on now.
I mean, come on now.
How do you do that one?
Just
Oh.
thinking about lap dancing just 2 times.
Oh, lap dance. That's what the sexy dances are
Be polite with
called.
it.
Beautiful. Stunning, amazing, gorgeous.
I mean, we could just post the code on Twitter.
Fuck it. Just
do it.
Oh my god.
I don't remember which one this is. Hold
That's
on.
okay.
Wait,
I think
did
that
anyone
should be
call
the
you
first one.
deadass? Did anyone call
Uh,
you or no?
Not to buy it, but people were calling to make sure Eliza was okay.
Yeah, that's what I was like. Oh, I didn't expect people to actually care.
Probably threatening to kill me and Ashton.
Who?
Probably threatening
No
to kill me
one
and Ashton.
threatened to kill you.
It was a promise. It's
No
the
one
second one.
promised.
We should put it on the. We should just straight up put it in the VU and just leave it there.
No one goes. Oh, the camera in the view.
Yeah, and then we just and people are like, oh, "Wow, this is
Buy
the
our
inside of
cam-
you, Epsilon."
Buy our cam subscription.
Yeah. Only Kiflam, only craft.
Only craft.
Only craft.
Shit, gotta shake this ass for craft. You know what I mean?
Oh no.
Are you EJ? Can you stop stripping for us again?
Oh shit. So what someone looks like.
You're giving a really good impression, EJ.
No, look at the camera code I just put on Twitter.
Wow, this place has changed a lot since I was last year.
Oh, indeed.
They're setting camera
hi,
codes,
Claire.
and I guess the way they started is having EJ and
I like it, Flom.
Diego and
We started
Eliza
Twitter
strip.
drama.
Yeah.
My name's
You wanna-
EJ. How's
You
it
can
going?
sit inside too if you want, Claire.
I'm Claire.
Good
Yeah,
flum.
sure.
Yeah, come inside.
How are you
Yeah, come
feeling?
inside.
I've definitely. I felt better.
Well, for sure. Yeah.
It's nice to meet you. I'm sorry I wasn't at your wedding.
Oh, no worries. You know, you must be going through a lot already, you know?
Yeah, but I don't know. I feel like that doesn't.
Yeah, no worries about it, dear.
Do you have the
Yeah.
Mr. Mobile here?
Yeah.
It is? I didn't see it.
Oh,
Look
yes,
at our
indeed. It's
car,
parked
it's
on the
cool.
other side.
Oh, you want to see my car?
It's a pretty
Oh,
cool
okay,
car.
yeah.
Oh, seeds! It's like, what the frick are those? Oh!
Yeah.
It's hard, okay?
It's the Mr. Mobile.
Mr. Immobile meets like pride.
It's a pretty cool
It always looks like that.
I like it.
It has hydraulics and everything. It's real nice, honestly. Let me fix the car.
Actually, now that I can have an unbiased opinion.
Oh,
Oh,
thanks,
do you need
Diego.
to get back
Yeah.
inside?
I want to change.
Oh,
In
easy
my-
enough.
in my
Here,
EJ
I'll let you
outfit.
in. All right, right in here.
Oh, it's in here?
Oh, yep, yes, indeed. We'll leave it unlocked.
Yep. Well, yeah. I mean, I can't say no to a donut.
Do you like strawberry milk?
Yes. Yes, I
Yeah,
like-
then I got
I
you.
like-
Hey.
yeah.
Uh-huh.
I like
Mhm.
cupcakes
That is
too.
a really good
Oh
EJ
shit, I don't have a
fit.
cupcake.
Freddy, where's the crop
Hi, my
top?
name's EJ. I work at Takosuya.
Okay, we don't look anything like each other, okay? Yeah. I need to wear the outfit.
The shorts.
I
Freddy, the
know.
shorts.
Yeah, but my name is EJ. I do work at Takosuya. It's one of the food stalls at the food court.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
It's a very good place, honestly.
I'm also a member of New Epsilon. I don't have the chain with me on me, right? To wear, but yeah.
Yeah, no, that's alright. I mean, I've been here before.
Yeah. So how do you know Freddy?
Freddy's EJ is so
It's really funny.
Andre?
Oh, you know what? I'm gonna
Customer?
go stand in front of the
It's
camera.
been a long time for me.
Oh wow.
Hold on.
I keep saying that.
I don't
and
know if
keep...
we specifically met. We met because I was Ebola. First time we met. So you didn't really meet me through Andre. We met me with Andre. There's a difference.
The secrets of New Epsilon.
There's a difference, is there?
Yeah.
Well.
It wasn't like Andre was like, oh, let's go booze, and I happened to be there. Okay, we pulled that together on touch. And we're at the meeting.
Right. Yeah.
Oh, I see.
Because I knew Andre and you knew Andre, so it was through Andre.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
That's
that
nice.
makes
I know.
sense.
Yeah, I know Mr. Dre. He's real nice. Funny man.
You guys want to stand in the rain?
There's no
It's
rain.
raining?
It's a beautiful day.
Oh.
Oh. Oh, maybe I need to drive up north and come back. Oh, thank you, Diego. Thank you. Somebody was thoughtful.
Yeah, it's usually not Freddy. I'll tell you that.
That's a crazy statement.
I texted you, I missed you, and you never responded, bro.
I never even looked at my text today because the first thing I woke up to is
That's
phone calls.
crazy. After I gave you a key to my house.
You know, Diego, together, you and I, we have a perfect set of eyes.
That is true.
Incredible.
Yeah. Also, Eliza, she has 2 transplanted eyes.
Yeah.
That's actually true. You're both missing an eye with a different eye.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If we join together, we become the Wonder Eye Twins.
Ooh.
We can shapeshift.
That's pretty sick.
Yeah, it is pretty sick. But we won't do it in front of you guys because it's a secret.
Oh, okay.
Where's
we did that thing
Is Dart
like
not here
in,
today?
like in Dragon Ball Z.
Huh?
Where we like merge.
Where's Dart?
It's like
I haven't seen
the
him in a
Wonder
few days
Twins.
since last time.
They had magic
actually don't
rings.
know.
Form of Mary-Kate and Ashley Olsen.
Wait, D'Artagnan?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I haven't seen him in forever.
Yeah,
I haven't seen him in 2
last
days.
prom.
Is he hanging out here now, is he?
He stops by sometimes.
Yeah. He's not like a member or anything.
No.
We're just friendly.
I see.
Some more than others.
Wait, Freddy, what does that mean?
Yeah, Freddy, what does that mean?
Nothing.
Who's banging Dart?
That's a bit.
Nobody's banging Dart.
That's a bit far.
Eliza. Wow,
Just,
this place is.
Giving someone a chance. I don't know.
Hey, you know,
But Claire, you'll
we all
never believe
deserve
this.
second chances in life.
You know what
Never
they say
believe this,
about
Claire.
New Epsilon? Just can't
D'Artagnan,
stay away from them fudge
apologize
boys.
to me.
Wait,
Good, he
no
should've.
way. For
Yeah,
for
he
shooting you.
apologized to me. Yeah.
That's crazy.
For what? For shooting you? That's it?
Among other things. What do you mean? That's it?
Wait, did he not apologize?
No, he did. He did. That's what I said.
Well,
it's just,
remember when he
Crazy.
forbade you from seeing me?
He did not actually apologize for that specifically.
And we had to fucking Romeo and Juliet that shit for like a day?
That was
I
very
don't know if
funny.
he's calling me. Hey, I went to answer and he hung up.
Wait, who?
How did they have your number? Oh, yeah, at Pop. That's probably why. Even look
What
at your
up?
contacts today.
What's up? Oh, I'm just with Freddy at New Epsilon, talking to EJ and Diego and Eliza. Yeah. Okay. So will we see you soon? Okay, no worries. Bye. Everybody's just making sure I'm just not dead somewhere.
That's good.
That's good.
Okay, I feel
Freddy,
a
you're
little special, guys.
you're way too late to the
Yeah,
party
that's
with
kind of
that.
now it's kind of crazy. Like Freddy, like you're like,
You're like doing too much, bro.
yeah.
I don't know. What is a fucking umbrella out? I'm like, I don't know why I have umbrella when it's a sunny day outside, but
Well, because in Claire's
Skincare.
eyes, it felt like it was raining, and so we had to protect her from the rain. You know.
Yeah, it still does. Yeah.
It's the right thing to do.
Mm-hmm.
I was gonna say something, but I completely forgot what I was gonna say.
People were making sure you weren't dead.
No, it was before that.
Ah.
I mean, we're talking about art briefly. Is it something to do with that?
Maybe.
Well, it
Maybe.
mustn't have been.
Oh
to-
no, it was what Diego said about you guys not being able to stay away from the Fudge Boys.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Something about him on Fudge Street, you know.
Yeah, they just hit different, I guess.
Yeah.
Well, there's a Fudge girl now. If you know,
My God, do we gotta set you up?
I don't know. I'm
I mean, there's
back
more of
and
us.
twisted.
There's more. There's no. Have you met us? We literally started this whole drama on Twitter today about me selling our camera codes and like pretending like we were overthrowing Eliza because we were bored, and we're like, it's Pride Month and we deserve a little treat, a little fun,
A little chaos.
because we don't do crime. So let's just be fucking Twitter demons.
That is crazy.
I know, it's so funny. People were like calling us like, what is going on?
Oh my god, everybody was like, what's the tea? Because everybody in the city is a tea goblin.
They are.
I am certainly not immune.
Today was probably the most we've all posted on Twitter collectively ever, except for like our event stuff.
I haven't posted on Twitter yet.
Ugh, it's a trap.
Mm-hmm.
Isn't it? Because I feel like if I do, then everybody will know.
Yeah.
I'm not ready for the world to know yet.
Sometimes I like to wake up and not post on Twitter or Lemon List at all, and then just be incognito, so I can just enjoy some time.
Yeah. With your stressful life and
Yeah.
schedule.
It's very busy. Also, it's like, it's exhausting. You know, I got to climb the building all the time and pull all the cameras off. You know.
Yeah.
Then we got to replace them somewhere funny for when the people that put them there go and check again.
Yeah, just like put them all like in the shape of a dick or something.
Mm-hmm.
That's a good idea.
Sometimes I like to try to get there's a billboard up in Vinewood with it's for the show Cougars with the old lady. She's got really saggy boobs, and I like to try to get it there sometimes because that's funny to like log in and see that.
Yeah. Yeah, they think they're looking at here and you guys, but yeah.
And then it's just saggy boobs.
I mean, you know, it happens. You know, life happens, and
Yeah,
we
life
all get
happens.
old. And
Yeah.
I feel very much on the spot right now.
Or sometimes I like to just put them like facing a brick wall because I think that's funny too.
Or just put it like somewhere else in the city,
Oh yeah, we move them like all over. Like it's just
like
funny.
Toledo.
We thought about one time having it be like an endless loop, like leave a note at like in view of the camera, and then have them go on a wild goose chase. That when they get to the last one, it just circles them back to the first camera with the note.
That's a really good idea.
Yeah.
I'd fuck with that. If that was my camera, I'd be like,
It's
hell
just,
yeah.
you know, it's been like 8 months of this shit, so now we're just kind of like, let's have fun with it.
So what else do you guys get up to?
You know, we're like a non-profit, and so we do like that kind of stuff. We do like community kitchens. We just actually had an open house last week. It took forever for us to get all the contracting stuff done inside because life kept getting in the way for our designers and decorators. So we do like that. We have a lifer outreach program. We do like environmental cleanup stuff. Our most common one is we have like the plushies and the bears, and then we give them out to people. And then all of our services are free, and then people will donate sometimes if they choose to. And that's what kind of funds all of our events. Or if we get down real bad, then me and Eliza hop in the back of a Sandy truck for a bit to replenish.
Yes. The Sunny.
I mean, Sandy's crazy now. It's like 11 per.
I'd rather die, I think. Again.
I mean, 11 per though. You could do Sandy for like 2 hours and you're like, you're like golden.
Sorry, Freddy.
Aw, Freddy.
Don't worry, I have no plans on getting hurt today. I didn't plan on getting stabbed, okay?
Yeah,
I mean, you planned the first time.
Okay, but I didn't get stabbed that time.
That's different, Freddy. I don't think anyone plans on getting stabbed, you know? It just kind of happens, Freddy.
I can't remember the last time I've been stabbed. Let me think.
Yeah, what about you guys? When was the last time you guys got stabbed?
I never got stabbed.
You know what? I actually know.
Oh.
And actually, to be fair, that time I was planning to get stabbed.
So you can plan to get stabbed.
Yeah, actually, I retract what I said. You can plan to get stabbed because I did.
Actually, I've also planned to get stabbed once. I don't know how to think about that. Anyways,
I mean,
how did you plan to get stabbed that time?
Me?
Yeah, you. Yeah.
Oh, I don't want to talk about it.
I
just wanted to see if they would do it if I told them to.
Oh my god.
Oh. Well, now you
He's
know.
one of them.
One of what?
What's the word I'm thinking of?
Oh.
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 Hey,
Hi,
Ashton.
Ashton.
Hi.
Hey, how's it going?
This is Claire. This is Ashton.
Hey,
Nice to meet
hi.
you.
It's nice to meet you.
Ashton.
Freddy, I want to
Look at
punch you right now.
Look at how beautiful
Why?
Claire is. And guess what? Bonus. She's on fudge.
And triple bonus. Her and Diego together have one set of eyes. That works.
Wow, that's amazing.
Also, it's not raining anymore, guys, but I just didn't want to. I didn't have the heart to tell you.
Oh,
So why? Wait. So why do you want to punch me?
Oh, are you fighting?
Oh, I'll be right back.
For doing the Kiflom thing, I just got this weird urge inside me. Stop pushing me around, Freddy.
Yeah, Freddy, be nice.
Yeah, that's crazy.
It's crazy that you're doing that, Freddy, on Pride Month.
Yeah, Freddy.
That's literally
That's
insane.
crazy.
Well, I'm part of it. So.
Well, I like your.
And act like it.
I like your arm sleeve of black tattoo.
Oh, yeah, thank you. Yeah, I used to have these 3 bears tattooed on my arm, but it just looked so dumb. So I gotta cover it up.
Should I get a face tattoo?
I was thinking of getting a tattoo.
Honestly, Diego, you could definitely pull
Honestly, it would eat.
Like, there's very few things that I think you couldn't pull off, Diego.
Should I get that? Should I get an eye tattooed on my forehead because I lost the other eye? Claire, should we go get tattoos?
That does eat.
Yeah, I might get a different one though.
No, well, we don't have to get matching ones.
Yeah, okay, cool.
We could just go get tattoos.
Let's all go
Yeah,
to Epsilon Center. We'll go and get matching tattoos.
Yeah. I mean, to
We
be
don't just
fair,
get eyes. Yeah.
To be
We're
fair,
so
we
enlightened.
do have matching
That is very. You know what? That
do.
is true.
We all do.
That
I
is,
shouldn't be doing
yeah.
bits when it is true.
When it's true. Yeah.
Which one's the matching one?
Oh, we all have the
see it?
giant. Yeah, you want to see it? Hold on.
Wait, I might have to put on my salacious. That's okay.
Ooh.
Okay, we need to move this door because it's.
Do we hate it?
Well, it's just too close, and I feel like I stick the key in the wrong hole. You know what I'm saying?
I get that. Hold on, I'll have to see.
He's asking me if I have a tattoo, and I already have a tattoo showing on my arm right now.
Ah.
Crazy. Do I even have?
Better in life. Oh my god.
Yeah, pardon the bathing suit, but it's the easiest way to show them off.
Yeah.
I'm just feeling a lot of things right now. One is very much alive.
Oh, pardon.
Get a belt!
A belt?
I mean, it's, yeah. And it's
Could've
pride, you
sworn
know?
Today
I
we're
need to
just being
redo-
silly.
I need to move my damn dresser. I can never find any of my shorts.
Why do you have so many clothes here, Freddy?
That's another EJ fit.
That is a classic EJ fit.
Yeah. That is classic.
I also
Where
have
is
that fit.
EJ?
That's
He's
what she does.
having a moment in the bathroom.
Oh.
She just
Contemplating life.
disappears.
Taking a meditation moment.
Yeah, contemplating.
EJ made us all wear this outfit and go hiking once.
Hiking?
I think I'm gonna go contemplating too.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
That is kind of funny. the tie-dye shirt with the cargo shorts, honestly, best combo for hiking.
Wait, I thought he meant the. I thought you were talking about the crop tops, Diego. I thought
No,
that's
Freddy's
what you went
outfit.
hiking.
No, Freddy's outfit. Freddy's outfit. The tie-dye.
Oh, okay, that's yeah. Okay,
No,
that's
this
funny.
one we just thought it was fun to wear.
For the bit.
Yeah.
Maybe is there a bathroom in here? Like
Oh, yes,
Yeah.
there
a
is.
second one?
This way. Yep.
Like not the one EJ's
Oh.
using?
Oh, a different one?
Well, I mean, I don't want to like use the same bathroom as her.
That's
like,
fair.
While she's using it.
Well, I mean, Freddy's in there too, which is very strange.
I don't know. Maybe we do have to do like a more, multi-stall set kind of setup.
Oh, like a public bathroom for
Yeah.
down here?
I'm debating.
Can we hide that door behind a stall?
They're all just in there staring into the mirror.
Wow.
What a bunch of freaks.
What fit should I wear? Should I be daddy?
If we are gonna get tattoos, I might get one on my my other leg here. Maybe.
Your what? Your leg?
Yeah, on my leg.
Get the kif.
My
Get the
thigh.
kiflam. Get the kiflam.
Yeah, get the kiflam.
Honestly, it's tricky because I really like my map.
I really like your back piece.
It's pretty sick, isn't it?
It's pretty sick, and I don't know if it's similar to the one that I can get, you know?
Well, maybe we can, go to the artist and see if they can do like a, a little test drawing. Do the thing where they
That
do
would
the
be super
projector.
slay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's one of those things where I think it's funny because I think we both have very similar chest pieces too. So originally I was gonna have a complete piece with the front and the back on my arms, and then I didn't end up going back to the same artist because I think they ended up having to flee Vice City.
Yeah, a lot of mine have just been done in like those random goddamn places. Yeah.
Yeah, there have been a couple of times where I wanted like a more connected set, and then I would just change my mind halfway through. Not that I want to get rid of the stuff I already got. It's like I have another idea.
I used to have a cool back tattoo, and then I got it lasered off.
It was a really cool back tattoo.
Yeah.
Like this goat demon thing on my thigh. I don't even remember getting that.
That is pretty sick.
I just woke up with that one day.
That is pretty sick.
So I guess drunk me, or like fucked up me, you know. He knows his stuff, I guess.
Okay.
You're such a contrarian.
Bless you. They're all gonna laugh at you. They're all gonna laugh at you.
Oh, damn.
They're all gonna laugh at you.
They're
all
not.
gonna laugh at you.
No one's gonna laugh at you.
We should have done that during prom.
What?
What?
They're all gonna laugh at you? Oh, at prom.
Yeah, like the movie Carrie, where they did all laugh at her. And that's what made her discover her telekinetic powers. What if we're telekinetic and we just didn't know because no one poured pig blood on us at prom and laughed at us?
Damn, wait.
Yeah.
Missed opportunity.
There's always Kif prom.
This is true.
They're all gonna laugh at you. They're all gonna laugh at you.
Kif prom? Yeah, they threw a Kif prom for
that's
Diego.
A weird twat. That's a really weird twat. I feel like I have to shower just reading it.
Oh.
Oh, that radio broadcast is happening.
Yeah, they used to do that all the time. I think like weekly. In the before time. It's just like talk radio, you know?
Oh, yeah, Osvaldo rung me up about a week ago and asked if we wanted to do a slot, and then I legitimately do not remember if I ever spoke to anyone else about it until right now.
No. I don't think you did.
Hi.
Well.
Hi.
I think they're talking about murder right now.
That'll do it.
That'll do it.
It's a good fit.
Thank you. It's very original. I came up with it.
I got rid of that outfit actually.
shit. I am so tired.
What?
But I'm also having fun just chilling.
What the hell is that lady's name again?
That's not true.
What lady? Lady's name? Oh, Claire?
Claire.
Claire, okay.
Yeah.
Why is everybody
Wow.
tackling me all of a sudden?
Choose love.
Get wrecked, Freddy.
I'm immune.
You're not Finland. Get up.
Ow! What do you mean? I'm pacifist.
Where the fuck did Tigo go?
Did he fall in the pool?
He's gone. He's gone. Did you have a basement? What?
Technically, yes and no.
What was the question?
Where did he go?
I was drowning in the fountain.
I
Don't
checked
try
the
to
phone,
murder
you weren't
me.
there.
You didn't look good enough.
Oh.
Typical man.
Typical guy.
Mm-hmm.
That's crazy.
Can never
On
find
Pride
it.
Month, you gonna tell us this to me on Pride Month?
Well, first of all, Freddy.
Mm.
Yes, I am. Second of all, Freddy, I would tell you that even not.
Should we leave them
my
too?
Head,
Like
my head on the concrete.
is this flooding?
Yeah.
Yeah.
EJ.
EJ.
Wait, did you? Wait, sorry.
Wait, did you change
you
again?
Yeah.
Just wearing the same thing.
Yeah.
Impressive.
Well.
Oh,
What the
Diego.
fuck? Are you okay?
I hit my head on the pillar.
Freddy.
We have to reestablish when roughhousing is and isn't appropriate inside of the building full of marble and uncorrugated concrete
It's
pillars.
fine. It's fine.
Yeah, Freddy.
You'll be fine. Stop being a big baby.
Can I just chill? I literally just lost my eye a week ago. Okay.
Like you weren't the one that started it.
Look, we came outside so you guys could do this inside.
Yeah, Freddy, we came outside so you could do that inside.
You too, Diego.
Do we need to work this out in the tattoo parlor?
Yeah, let's go get
Yeah,
tattoos.
let's do that. Let's go do that. Yeah.
I feel like I have enough tattoos. I don't need.
You could cover up.
Yay! Hey, we're gonna go do tattoos.
Ooh, tattoos.
Fun.
Wow.
Oh,
Are you okay?
I'm good.
Oh, good.
Sometimes I just, trip on little grooves.
What did you just say to me?
Are we gonna let Freddy drive?
Yeah, of course we are.
Wow. Wow. Which tattoo place? Oh shit! I gotta call my husband.
Ooh.
Well.
Hey, sweetheart,
there
what's
goes
going
EJ.
on? I'm at the NoPixel
There
Center,
the,
but I'm going to the tattoo place.
The-
No, I'm just going with my friends, dear. Mm-hmm. Okay, I do gotta talk to you. I mean, sweetheart. Okay, yeah.
Oh.
Trouble in paradise.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll just drop them off and I'll just go to where you're at, okay? Okay. Okay, I'll go there. Okay, fine.
Rough seas for the newlyweds already.
Oh, stop, Ashton.
Come on, I gotta stir a little bit.
Oh,
there you go.
It's just my
Thanks,
nature.
CJ. All right, you have fun. We'll talk
Thanks.
later.
I hope it goes well. Listen, I didn't have the chance to have younger siblings, and now that I do,
Honestly,
I'm gonna take advantage of it. I'm
get
not
your
gonna
time
lie.
in.
I'm not
What's Joker face?
just like I hate society, and you think you're like real cool and dark and
What do you think?
mysterious.
With the eye?
Yeah.
That is pretty sick. That is indeed pretty sick.
Diego, can you move?
What do you mean?
You're in my way.
Ugh. Sorry. I guess I'll just go fuck myself.
No.
You guys not allowed to do that?
No, I mean technically we are. We are allowed to. I mean, not even technically. Yeah, we're allowed to fuck ourselves, fuck other people.
Eliza, what do you think?
Oh, what am I looking at?
My back.
Oh, it looks good. I'm biased though. I am biased.
I love it. I love it.
You
though.
love it? You
It's
love
so
it?
good. Yeah.
Wowee.
Freddy, do you think this tattoo is a bit on the nose? On my right arm.
Oh, I like that one. I like it so much. I actually think that I have that same tattoo.
Which one? Wait, one second. Yeah, I can get a good look. That's great. That's crazy.
Yeah, you think so? Okay, I'll keep looking.
No, I get it. Get it. Then we'll be matching.
That's crazy.
That's crazy.
We said we weren't getting matching tattoos, remember?
Well, technically though, I already had it, and so you getting we didn't get matching tattoos. We just had it. Freddy, does this look dumb?
What? Which? Yes.
That's rude.
Eddie, that's so rude.
That's honest. That's honest.
Why
That's
does it look
rude.
dumb to you?
If
Is
I
this
have to
not
explain,
because it's not the word killer in rainbow bubble letters?
no, that's not why.
Hmm.
Do
didn't
I
like
full
my
send and do this instead?
He didn't like my tattoo.
He didn't like your tattoo. Do you like your tattoo?
Yeah.
That's good.
2025. Fuck, man.
Do I full send and laser off my map for this instead?
Yeah, absolutely. Get
Yeah,
the
you
fucking
think
kiflam.
so? All right. Beautiful. So funny.
What do you think of the blackout with the eyes?
Huh?
That is pretty sick.
That's
What
pretty
am I looking
sick,
at?
right?
It's pretty sick.
There's
What am I looking at?
eyeballs
Where?
on my blackout.
I don't see.
Aziz.
Oh, he stole my shirt.
Yeah, he steals your clothes. He's a
Man.
perv.
Is it too messy and muddled if I, put the, ask the artist to do the it is.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Thank you for your honesty.
But if you don't like the kiflam, don't get it. If it's too bare, you know?
Also, I need you to come look at something.
You got it.
Oh, the kiflam is sick.
You like it? Okay.
I love it. Honestly, I kind of want it.
Oh no. Oh, okay. Oh. Ooh, and then, right arm, I have to get rid of the raven, as much as we like it. As much as we like the raven, we have to get rid of it. Just for theme, you know what I'm saying? It's pretty sick. Wait, huh? What were you looking at?
There's this over there in the corner.
It's like graffiti that says "Ain't no mystery. They drowned her because of what she knew."
Oh.
But I think this has always been here.
Gotcha. Wow. Stop! Ashton, no! She was a tourist!
The way she was looking at me.
I can't believe this.
It's pride. I can get away with it.
I don't know, Chef. I don't know about that, Chef. Oh. Hello, in Kiflam.
Echo, Lima, India, Zulu, Alpha. Confirm your identity.
Eliza, yes.
Hello, Eliza. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you as well. To what do I owe the pleasure of this call?
Well, we just happen to be reading Twitter today.
My apologies. Could you repeat that?
We just happen to be reading Twitter. Your little social media stunt caused some stirs.
Oh, yes. It's honestly a ridiculous prank that we were playing on some people who were, well, leaving cameras all over our building.
I understand. This is just a courtesy call to let you know that there are some eyes on you. They expect you to pick a side. Have you chosen one?
I'll have to admit I am ignorant to the question that you are asking.
There's a war coming to Los Santos, Eliza. And I'm not talking about the petty squabbles between gangs.
Oh.
We know Oracle has been trying to reach out to you. They are not your friend.
I appreciate the forewarning.
Of course, just, you know, try to be a little bit, careful what you put on social media.
I very much understand. Often it is in those moments where people are seeking a frivolous ridiculousness. And I suppose these days, such liberties, well, many do not have those.
That is understandable. As a courtesy, we will let you know there is an asset in play. However, our veil can only hide so much. You keep being noisy, we can only protect you for so much longer.
I very much appreciate the courtesy call.
Of course. Have a good day, Eliza.
You as well. Keep long. Uh-oh! Uh-oh! It's time to leave!
What was that?
An unknown number.
What about a number?
It's never just a chill day.
What happened?
I'm not gonna talk about it here.
Okay.
I might have gotten a call from the same people who called Diego.
Really?
But from an unknown number, so...
I guess I should probably be expecting that at some point too, maybe.
We can talk about it when we're no longer in a company. I would spend a ridiculous amount of money on postcards.
Really?
Given the chance. What are we waiting? Are we just standing around?
I don't know. I think we're just standing here.
Honestly, you know what? Since I moved
Also,
here,
we
I haven't
don't
done
have a
any
way to
proper...
get back.
Oh, we don't?
Well,
Is the car
EJ
not
drove
working?
you and
Oh, yeah. Well, we're not too far away.
Yeah, we can just take a walk.
Yeah, easy enough. Or, you know, trunk it up. It's only 3 of them, 4-seater.
True.
Wait, is this Diego's star?
Yeah, I was sweeping it with him.
Incredible.
Which he won't appreciate.
Well, I'll say I appreciate it.
Appreciate what?
Your star.
Yeah, take pride in your accomplishments, Diego.
In my accomplishment?
Yeah, I think I was...
Having a stroke?
Yeah, I fought it off, though.
So did you have to do the thing where you have to pay like $50,000 in order to have the ceremony?
I just didn't have the ceremony.
Oh. Honestly, for placement, this is really good.
I don't know.
Like right in front of the entrance and everything.
I know.
Yeah.
You got a primo spot, my friend.
Yeah.
Well, I used to be a primo actor.
Still are. You're just
Okay.
Daniel Day-Lewising a little bit.
Maybe, do you think that maybe they'd let me be in bitch in the trunk too?
Can I get a lift of funds?
I mean, they'd be stupid to say no.
Hi, if you guys are looking for Diego's star, it's right here, guys. It's right there. I can sign your autograph book.
I'm gonna give her right back.
Okay.
Sorry, guys. It's
Oh, no
I'm
worries.
sorry.
Yeah,
it
no
was good
worries.
to see you again.
Yeah, yeah. You take care. I hope you feel better.
Get well soon.
Yeah, you know what? It's actually a really good day for a walk.
Mm-hmm.
Did you overhear my call at all?
Just
something
about a foreboding.
I think I might have gotten the same call you did.
Really?
Maybe.
I mean, maybe.
You know what? We'll have to compare our mutual friends when we get back to the center.
Sir, is there a reason you're walking so close behind us?
Oh, don't mind us. It's just, you know, personal space.
Yeah, you got a fucking problem, pal?
That lady's hair is so tall.
Mija say, mami, mira, I'm abogada. And I say, ¿y el esposo dónde está?
She's me. Seems our posts on social have caused a stir.
Really? Why? Do they actually have a conversation with you?
A little bit, yes.
Whatever, asshole.
Huh.
They said some things that gave me pause.
Where did DJ go?
Imagine people get warnings for eye fucking. ¿Qué piensas?
Oh.
Hell no. No ghetto ass Los Santos.
We're fine to walk.
Yeah.
Someplace muy bonita.
Yeah, we're okay.
No, I feel bad.
No, don't even worry about it. It's all good.
Keep it tight just
you're
for
good.
you. Bye.
Don't feel bad. It's a beautiful day out. We enjoy it. Me and Ashton go, like, literally just leave the center and go walk around places.
Yeah, like all the time.
People think it's so fucking weird. I'm like, we just like to walk.
Honestly, I've lived here for about 8 months and I haven't even actually walked around Vinewood yet, so... You never know what you'll find.
Absolutely sure.
Oh,
It smells
100%.
like piss.
100% positive, yes.
It does smell
Okay.
like piss, yeah.
I didn't
Not
realize
as much as Liberty
EJ
City,
left.
though.
I mean, I should have noticed.
That's okay.
I thought she was just on the phone. I thought she was just being a phone girl somewhere.
Yeah, no, we're good.
Yeah, truly don't even worry about us. We appreciate the, we appreciate the thought.
You checking.
Yeah.
Bye, guys.
Oh, damn.
That's crazy that they talked to you, but not to me.
It was different.
Oh, it was.
How
Yeah.
much pause did it give you?
Started using the military alphabet to spell out my name and asking for confirmation.
That's weird.
Mm-hmm.
That is very weird.
So, similar to the call you got,
Mm-hmm.
except not repeating.
It only did it once.
Only did it once and asked for a confirmation for, I can't remember the verbiage they used, but contact. And then mentioned that we've been busy on social media. And I said, oh, it was simply a lighthearted prank to, needle at the people that have been poking around and leaving cameras all over the place at the building. Then they asked, have I chosen a side yet? And I said, I'll have to admit, I am ignorant as to the question you're asking. I do not know what you mean. They said, a war is coming to Los Santos, and decisions need to be made. And I should be aware that the Oracle is not my friend.
That is a call from the landlords, then, I'm assuming.
Yeah. I mean, who else could that be?
I imagine so.
Where I don't think mine was.
And they mentioned that we should be more careful about such pranks because there's only so much further they can go to protect us. What that means, I'm sorry to say I am ignorant of, or I do not know.
Okay, they're not even gonna let us have a one fucking prank day?
They said a bit more, but that's the gist of what they said. The way they phrased it was different from how I'm repeating it, and I'm sorry I don't remember it all. Ever have that thing happen where a voice is so low, you can certainly understand what they're saying, but you can't understand what they're saying?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
So it was like voice changer?
Yeah, perhaps. Or a very talented, like, contrabass. That is missing their true life's calling, I suppose.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm. Found the similarity in the use of the very specific alphabet to be interesting. Wondering if that was their way of warning you, or trying to tell you something.
The alphabet that they gave, that's not.
That
like
was
the
not
military
military,
alphabet.
yeah. Because then it would be Oscar Rico Alpha.
Hello there.
Interesting.
Did they call you from a blocked number?
Unknown.
Do you think we could ever like set up a meeting with the landlords?
I mean, I'm sure it's possible. I just don't know how.
I mean, they want us to choose a side. Don't we have a right to know what about both sides?
So hesitant to push any buttons.
Yeah.
Well, I know, but like, how do we make an informed decision? We don't know anything about either party.
I think this might be one of those situations where they're asking.
Because what's gonna happen when they're like, you need to choose now, and we're like, we don't know the candidates.
From what I understand, they don't.
I mean, from what I understand, if we don't choose them, if we don't choose them, we're fucked in their eyes. I don't think it's like a we can choose and then no
I
hard
don't think we're
feelings if
really
it's
in a
not them.
position to. In my honest opinion, I don't think we're in a position to ask questions.
No. What leverage do we have?
That's, yeah. You have a good point. You have a good point, but I'm really worried about poking the bear.
Well, the thing is they're asking for a choice, but it's
they're
it's
not...
the illusion of choice.
They didn't ask me to choose, simply asking if I've made a choice.
Right, but that's to me that's alluding that
Oh,
they're gonna need you to make up your mind one of these days, right? And they're curious about who you chose, so they know if they need to crush us or nurture us.
Hey, who walks fast?
Both of you.
Oh, yeah. You know, I'm Gabe, move!
You're a loser. You know that? You better learn from this shithead.
Oh. That wasn't very nice.
Are they talking shit?
Yeah, she insulted that guy and he stormed off. I'm like, damn.
I wonder why they didn't like the twatter thing.
Said it was a courtesy call, a warning. Maybe less disliking it and more being wary of the kind of attention it would draw. That's my guess.
Yeah, but I wonder if they know. They obviously know something we don't. Then, right?
Exactly.
I'm sure somebody out there screenshotted that whole conversation and
Oh, for
put it on their fucking red string board.
If anything, it's a solid misdirect, right?
Yeah, but I mean that guy from Ravens, he was like real quick and like so interested and like, oh, I'm very invested in this conversation with Potter.
Based off of that, some comments he made yesterday, and the conversation we had with Robin.
They're probably assets.
Mm-hmm. I'm almost certain of it.
What leads you to believe that?
Which maybe is that why they split up?
That's a good question.
If some wanted to be and others did not.
Whew, that freaked me out. Yeah, Robin's made similar statements too. Shadows that are in control. A war is coming.
Yeah.
Needing to choose sides.
Yeah, that conversation at the food court, right?
Yeah. I know what we know what we stand for.
But we don't know what these invested parties stand for, you know? More of one than the other.
Do either of you have food?
I do. I have some fries.
Awesome.
Oh, here. It's not gonna super help, but here's fries for you.
Wow.
Here's fries for you.
Thanks, Daddy.
No problem, Daddy. I wonder if... Not wonder. Assuming our conversation in the meditation pond was overheard. About no longer poking at things. Door was unlocked.
Upstairs is locked.
Okay.
Is the bathroom locked?
Did you just hear like a surge of electricity?
No.
I went okay, so when I was downstairs just now and I was by the front door, I just heard like a
like a surge of electricity or something.
Wait. I was at the cemetery earlier. Was it like a kind of sound?
Yes.
What the fuck?
Wait, what?
I heard a very similar sound at the cemetery earlier.
Is it the radio?
I mean, it was like a
Where else could it come from?
I don't know.
I mean,
kitchen?
You heard it at the cemetery?
Yeah.
Is it loud?
It was pretty goddamn loud for me.
When I heard
just
it, it was
now.
pretty loud. Are you good?
Hello in Kiflam, this is Ashton speaking. Oh, hey.
Nothing weird with the fuse box.
Okay. Oh.
The roof?
Oh no, I won't be making it. We're on our way, Alright, yeah, Kiflam.
What's up?
That was Carlos. It was just Blarney's. He was just asking if we were gonna come watch the Grand Prix.
Oh, gotcha. I mean,
But with this happening,
yeah. What?
Okay. What if the landlords are calling you? What if the other one is calling me, thinking that they could try to persuade one of us? You know?
Interesting.
Like maybe they think that we're actively working with the landlords, and maybe they're trying to stage like a coup type of thing. And that could make sense why they wouldn't go directly to you. I don't know. I was just thinking that popped in my head. How about that sports ball?
Well, certainly. There's a haze over the city.
Mm-hmm.
What do you think that's about?
It's the Grand Prix.
Oh.
It's like
okay.
It's
Yeah.
they built like a huge like course out in the water. Well,
did you guys check the breaker box
Sure did.
downstairs? Okay.
All right. Well, business as usual, y'all.
I suppose such.
You okay, Eliza?
Yeah, I'm good. Simply thinking. I haven't done that up here in a while.
Would you like some time alone to think?
That's quite all right.
Who sent you that photo?
Oh, Joshua.
Oh.
I think he saw the twat. I thought it was funny
Yeah.
because Freddy's face was poking out like a photo bomb. Here, I'll send it to you, Ashton.
Oh yeah.
Cool.
It's really tiny, but just the perfect angle.
May the shadows protect you and watch over your dreams always.
Interesting.
I never do come up here anymore. It's kind of weird.
Yeah, I used to spend a lot of time up here.
Yeah.
So
we
much
did.
time up here.
So much fucking time.
I appreciate you both for sticking around.
Absolutely, sister.
There's nowhere else I'd rather be.
Kiflom to that.
Now, when I met you on the beach all those months ago, did I think that this is where we would end up? No.
Definitely not.
It's crazy to think about everything we've been through.
I will admit, that is a bit of the mindset I'm in right now. Not necessarily nostalgic by any means, but certainly being taken aback by everything.
The good, the bad, and the ugly.
I'll be in my head a moment.
No worries. What's on your mind right now, Diego?
Ugh, so much. I'm just like building a list in my mind of like everything that's going on, and I'm trying to like mentally compartmentalize it and prioritize it, right? Because there's a lot happening still. You know, Black Goo and the Marshals and the Guild, the Marshals and New Epsilon, the Stormlord, Ping Guy, Landlords, Oracle, just so much, right?
It really is a lot.
But, you know, I guess we could even say none of it should be prioritized, and we just prioritize our own stuff. What's important, I'm sure, will find its way to us.
Yeah.
That's the mindset I'm trying to hold right now.
It's hard, though, you know?
And I recognize what I'm about to say is deeply, deeply cliched, but anytime it seems like we solve something and it might get simpler, it only like a many-headed Hydra becomes more complicated.
And harder.
Mm-hmm.
I'm curious about some things too. Our business partner?
Mm-hmm.
It's like he always seems to find something when we run out of clues. And he's so well under the radar.
That I appreciate him for.
Yes, but do you think that's by design?
A little earlier when we were having the talk in the pond, I was wondering the same thing.
I mean, I don't want to think so. But also, maybe I'm a bit of a paranoid now.
As always, it is good to be reasonably cautious, but as of right now, I still trust them.
Yeah, me as well.
They, I think, are at liberty by virtue of their position to have more hands available to hold the pulse, as it were.
Now, did this call even seems kind of out of place, no?
Mm-hmm. So I'm wondering if it could be coming from a...
Faker, bellyacre?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Perhaps you and I each get a little fake phone call? You know, why not just send Charlie?
Charlie might be busy. Who knows?
True.
All we can do is just stay focused on what we're doing. Doing anything else is just going to lead us to spiral and get nothing.
It's funny though, I find when we do focus on just our stuff, that's when shit becomes the craziest.
Yeah, exactly. Well, we have Raul's event tomorrow, which I'm looking forward to.
And Sammy's birthday.
And Sammy's birthday.
Yeah.
Yes,
Disco time.
Uh-huh.
So, bright portends ahead.
Indeed. I'm just gonna meditate and absorb this beautiful view.
Indeed. I think I am going to retire for the evening. I have much to think on.
Okay, sister. I hope that you rest well.
I appreciate it. Shall I see you tomorrow?
Of course. Yes, you will.
Incredible. Until then, to you both, Kiflam.
Kiflam, sister.
Oh, we 100% do not have leverage. Alright, what's with this song? Chat! Thank you so much for hanging with me today. We're gonna call it a little early today, because, I'll be honest, I'm tired. I never ran out of juice. And it's barely the start of the week, and I want to make sure we got juice for the rest of the week. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, thanks for hanging with me, everybody. I really appreciate it. I'm going to... but yeah, we'll be back at it tomorrow. Oh, really? Internet shit in the bed now? Ridiculous. Ridiculous timing. Ridiculous timing. The timing is ridiculous. That is so funny. Still here, chat? Alright, hold on, chat. I hope this works. Are we back?